Topper is back for today. Ooh. Yes, man. Howdy. I mean, I normally close Chrome whenever I stream, so you know it doesn't eat up. But even then, sometimes I leave it up. It's usually fine. But it was just tearing up that stream. Hopefully this is better. So let's go. Back to it. I'll keep an eye on the warning sign and see if something bad happens to me. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's able to have enough time even if a quick restart. Oof. I know how cold has feels. I mean, to constantly restart this stuff. Obviously, mainly it's in the build. Seems like everything's going a lot better already. But yeah, do mental topper note. Straight up restart stuff before everything goes completely obsolete and crashes. I even got call up on my phone now. Just so it's not on my computer eating resources here. Ow! Ha! I blocked it! Oh,
Boo, looks like you've rather got yourself into a bind there, haven't you? Though not to worry, dearest. I can pull some strings.
fine, strings. I don't think I like what she's referencing here. Yeah, everything looks a lot smoother. Smooth as butter, at least. Body smooth. This 4-reach bug is inescapable. 4-reach? You mean the bug? The bug? It keeps happening? Oh my gosh. Dev. One!
Something to remember, fishies.
Oh, so it's not exclusive to Ints, huh? I guess that's something new.
Come on up.
One, Dev, one! I have 4 badges. Same method to all badges. How? Why does it keep happening? Dev! Oh, yeah, gotta do the event here. Dev! Your computer's haunted.
I hope that he is treating you with every due respect. Hello again.
Yes.
can't see that last bottle of ambrosia anywhere, which I can only take to mean you need another. Here,
Oh
sir.
yeah.
Thanks for seeing me through all of this time after time.
Time after
You're
time.
thanking me, stranger. I've been here for some time, I think, and yet some of your customs, I'll admit, remain quite strange to me. You've done more for me than I've any right to expect from anyone.
More for me.
It's
Oh.
just a bottle of ambrosia, sir. It's really no big deal. Okay, fine. It's rather difficult to come by, but still.
You jest, but I do not. I'd offer you my lifelong gratitude, but, well, you know.
I'm dead.
You've got the rest of your life ahead of you as far as I'm concerned. Here's to starting anew, right? You can call me Zagreus, or stranger, whatever suits you.
Starting anew.
And I'm Patroclus, by the way. I'm realizing now we've not officially met. It's good to know you, Zagreus. Stranger.
Zagreus, stranger. What? This is technically the first time he himself has told me his name. I had to learn it from Achilles' codex entry. No longer stranger, just strange. You are strange one, stranger. Yay. Bond Forge Patroclus. 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 I have to. Yay. Complete.
It's good to see you again, stranger. You don't mind if I keep calling you that, no? Couldn't find a better nickname for you, after all. Besides, I don't want to cause you any trouble.
Don't mind at
Yeah.
all, Patroclus, sir. Coming from you, I consider it a term of endearment.
Oh.
You have my thanks for that.
Yes. I think I'm good on health, so. Nope.
Thanks for this.
Yeah. Call me anything, but don't call me Jin. I hate that
You want to die
name.
again?
Anything but Jin, please. You don't understand. Jin is worse than any strange name you can come up with.
Lots of coin there.
I am not as slim as I used to be. That guy's so stuck. There you go. Oh, hi, butterflies.
You had it coming.
Ow, my fingers. Oh yeah, side hustle.
Thanks.
And get that money on the last floor here. Ooh, Dillabuna. Yeah. Ah, it's hard hustle though. Sheesh. Time to make honors, man.
I knew you'd come around.
You really missed an easy shot here, Zagreus. But I will not. You'll see.
Whole aim is terrible. Beep, boop, boop. Yep, all quality is restored. I'm satisfied. So I guess restoring really was the right option. It's so better than something drastic feeling actually ends up working out. It's like, oh, I guess I was correct. Well. She can't even name this. Hit a sitting duck.
Fine. I'm not angry anymore. Not really, anyway. But you just watch yourself with me. You got it?
Yeah. I won't miss. Why is she shooting with her eyes closed? I just don't understand.
Let's see what's in here.
One thing I did manage to do yesterday, I think, when you took the Mat Dev, was I did that call, use a call against the girl you're fighting. And I did it with an Artemis yesterday. And I think she had like a unique dialogue of like, hero I guess, or something. Nothing crazy, and it still happened.
Heroes of Elysium and vanquish the intruder.
That was funny.
Pointless.
Was it like,
Good enough.
I guess I'll still do the thing, but I don't like it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Sorry. I gotta find a video of just all of them, because I'm not gonna find them all myself anyway. Because probably the whole thing is set up properly. Properly. But it is for neat how many unique situations and dialogues they got. It's good, it's cute. What do you think about these games? Holy moly. There we go.
Thank the gods.
I got this power, the crowd control. Oh, good. Oh yeah, you can do that now. Just change to just chatting and watch together on stream. Oh. Watch on my stream even. Huh. That's an idea. I don't know if I want to get used to it, but I'm focused on just getting stuff done for the rest of the stream. That'll probably take up all my time. I'll pull the axe. Ha 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 ha! Good one, video. Oh, ooh, legendary. Wow. Max Bloodstones. Yeah. I got 5 beams now. For free! Find the last bug. It's just an... Oh, that exists. Let's go! All top of reactions. Yeah!
You!
Me!
Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see.
Indeed.
Well then, prepare to be run through.
Hold these for me, would you? Hold these for me. Yeah, put them all over.
You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
He's already halfway dead.
Lord Poseidon, aid me now!
5 crystals. Whoa! You need homies to speed those up. Health bar will go.
Got it. That was for you, good shade.
Yeah, you know it. 5 crystals. Wow. It doesn't even resolve itself. Just straight down. Brrr. 3 encounters is gonna be really quick. This is a lot more encounters. I can do it on any single floor of some other one. Let's get up to butterfly. This thing needs 50. Let's do 50. Yeah, yeah, you know it. You know it. Well, it's so cheap.
I can do this again.
Jeez, Zagreus, how come Artemis lets you have 5 crystals? Because the Mito gave her permission. Woo.
No more dead to deal with, at least.
I go fast. Man, if I had... Oh man, if I had the duo that's Artemis and Demeter too, she has a thing about the beams would track enemies better too. That'd be fantastic. No Artemis here. Let's get one hard one out of the way. Crystal time 5. Wow, lead. What does this do exactly? Aim without taking damage. Oh, this doesn't count as an account tool. It does count for the sake of leveling it up, but it doesn't count for getting that bonus. So, I know there's an achievement somewhere in this game about getting a specific amount in a one. Similar to the homie's lambent plume, and I barely managed to get that like the last second. Butterfly's gonna be a similar deal. So this is gonna be a matter of knowing how best not to get hit. And using the shield is best for that. But I guess I do have to just level it up so I have the actual chances to do that a little bit. Yeah, I read it down. So I'm just leveling it up for now, full preparation to do that achievement bit. There you go. 5 crystals for me. Wow. Wow. The whole not getting hit part is gonna require a real slow and steady pace. I'm sure I got a few ones to figure that out with. Buy a shield. Just leave your shield in your units fine. Alright, rats, enter my domain. This is my own security system of the middle laser beams. Nothing's getting past this.
Gimme.
Give me. The limit versus Haze challenge.
Found it fast this time.
You know what this means, don't you?
Good. It's still fresh.
The gun. Only crystals as a source of damage. Let's feel the laser beams!
Remember something for us, Zagreus. A frozen heart holds no sway over anyone at all. Isn't that right, oh Aphrodite dear?
Yo! A conversation between the ladies. Ladies.
Oh, I don't know, my dearest Demeter. The frozen heart has tendency to thaw, and then begin to beat with renewed vigor after that. I trust your time shall come. It can never be too late, except for mortals, the poor things.
The poor things. Cold embrace. Your cast crystal thought is being directly at you. Yeah. I hate that one. I remember hating that one. That's terrible. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. I'm re-rolling this. Get out of my face.
Anything else?
Oh, killing freeze. Yeah. It's such a terrible boon. Yeah, it's still there, but at least killing freeze popped up. Oh! It's an actually terrible boon.
I go.
I would say it's a direct downgrade. Things coming at you. You mean I'm the source of damage? I'm trying to get away from the source of damage. Are you mad?
Your mind.
Are you crazy?
A scuffer.
The Brazil plane tickets. And boon form.
Thank you.
Ah, so then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Whatever means we have to reach you, we'll employ.
Oh, I might as well take this. I'm going into the final fight.
Gods grant me strength. Delicious.
I bought this right before I found the sack, an extra crystal for my cast. I'm going to this fight with 6 crystals.
Has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way?
I found as many hidden crystals as there are all in some Crash games. All the hidden crystals are mine. Cerberus vanished. Where did he go?
Heading out.
Let's go. Let's go. Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Keep you from your parchment work.
Yeah, a fish I must win.
Be still. These waters, teeming with Poseidon's river denizens. That one there before me, it's been taunting me, I think, for quite some time.
Wait, does he see the fishing spot? It's right in front of him and he sees it. Woohoo! He can see the glowing fish. He doesn't have a fishing pole. Hades doesn't have a fishing pole. Before me's been taunting me.
You offering to take me fishing, Father? Sounds more pleasant than having you slaughter me again, or the other way around.
His wheel's too dummy thick and he keeps unloading the fish. And he's just much too slow to actually get in the water before they swim away. You're offering to take me fishing. Man, I love fishing with my known dad. This is very relatable. Fishing with the dad. How classic. Classic. Oh.
You mistook my meaning. First you shall have my spear, then
Oh, thanks.
it shall, if it has not yet come to its senses. Though if you vanquish me, I'm certain your uncle shall not mind if you extract it yourself.
He acknowledges the fishing spot he is staring at himself. This is the best dialogue. And look, he really is saying, I'm going to spear the heck out of that fish if I win. And if you win, son of mine, I guess you can catch it yourself. Oh, what? That's just like cute. Cute acknowledgement that he is just staring at a watering hole. Alright, so I wonder how long I can keep up the beam attacks only strat. Beams only, let's go. Step into the cage. I mean, it's walking.
Wretches of the underworld, I command you now to rise and fight for me.
Dealing with these little guys is a bit too annoying. I'll try to avoid hitting Haze, but I'm taking care of these enemies on normal turns. Yeah. Alright, back to memes. Back to memes. Where you at? I gotta triangulate his position.
Let's help you.
There you go. There we go. That's phase 1 done.
We're not finished. Alright. I have something for you.
Me too. No, I can't move out of it. Not easily, at least. Good thing they keep blasting for a good while. This is so mean. Oh, this is so silly. Yes. This is kind of an ideal.
You. How did you accomplish this?
Oh, he even sounded cold though. Well, you see, I doubled my blood cast amount and got as many freezing boons as I could get.
There is no escape.
I think Demeter will crush Hades in a fight.
In the name of Hades.
Favored and envied. Ooh. Fish time. Man.
Right there.
Bass.
That's one more bass.
That's bastard dead. I called it for you.
He cannot kill me like this every time, believes the
Ideas.
underworld prince. He shall eventually have no more ideas. But the prince, as often is the case, is wrong.
The narrator's the one killing Zagreus every time. Again. Fringe. Fringe.
Well, that was pretty good all in all.
Yo. Woo! Alright, let's see the epilogue. It's epilogue time.
I've got a survey here if you'd like to fill it out.
No,
No.
Mother.
Zagreus.
Hades.
It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact. So what do we do now?
What do we do?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulate him, Hades. On a job well done.
Say you're proud, honey.
Persephone, how can you be so certain your request was executed to your satisfaction?
How can it be so certain?
It's known as trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime. It'll be good for you. As for what we do next, why, we've a great big feast we must prepare.
Yeah.
This house is not a suitable location for such guests. Dionysus alone shall bring ruin to this place. Or, the faith thing that you said.
He changed his character portrait mid-sentence to go, ugh. Ugh. Not a suitable location for such guests.
Yes, good. Now then, we have a lot of work to go around. So why don't we call everyone on staff and let them in on this, and dole out suitable responsibilities, all right?
Mm-hmm. Planning a party is a big deal.
All right.
Alright, honey.
All right.
Yeah, alright, mama.
All right.
Alright, me.
Thus did all of Olympus journey deep into the underworld, all together for the very first time. The Queen Persephone revealed herself in all her splendor, much to their surprise, and told them everything she indicated to her son.
Wow.
She eloped with Grim Lord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus and reach out, for his and everybody's sake.
Aww.
The Olympians listened to all this in stunned silence. Then Zeus himself began to laugh. "Welcome back into the family," he said.
Aww.
After the shock subsided, the festivities began.
As Dionysus did.
I say, big brother, you and your better half put on a positively smashing night. It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and sound. And mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there.
Aww.
Well, little brother.
Little brother.
I, in turn, appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house.
They actually look kind of
It's
similar.
very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained. Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here.
Aww.
Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus.
Aww, bubbles.
When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode, fully satisfied. As for the House of Hades, it required thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor. Such revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades, and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all. A well-kept family secret, then, this would live on to be.
Family reunited! Oh.
I'd say that went about as well as could have been expected. And the
Yay.
cleanup wasn't all that bad. For the most part.
And it's done. I mean, on the one hand, that's it. On the other hand, hey! Unique character portrait of Zeus and Hades. That's cute. And then everything was a-okay from then on. Hooray! Oh, time for your shade flattening. Wahoo! Persephone and Hades are such a cute couple, aren't they? Oh.
Fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun, I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus. What if they find out? Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Olympian God final boss time, please! But only one way to find out. Gotta play it, gotta go through. I highly doubt it. But I'm sure they're gonna have really unique dialogue at this point. But fortunately, Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away. Because Zeus was as involved with this whole mess as my own parents here. But so he's like, I completely believe you! Huzzah! Oh, lied to me. Well, we're not completely lying, and we'll let on a bit more over time so that they are okay with it over and over. For the most part, it's good that they know that I exist, says Persephone.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak to one another is even more important than the words we use. I think, deep down, everyone in our family knows this.
How we speak is more important than what we say. Oh.
You're saying they all knew you weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway. I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
True. It is true. Like if you just talk to your family with zero consideration for who they are as people, let alone how they're related to you, then they're just not gonna like any of it. Ooh. Ooh. What a nice lesson. Ooh. The pomegranate thing was a stretch. That was a complete lie. But please, I really would like spending time here with my husband, says Persephone. They knew you were completely bold-faced lying, and they're like, oh, that's fine, I guess.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere.
That's true.
That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
Yeah. Start anew. No hard feelings. Oh. Oh.
You don't have hard feelings. What about Father? What about Demeter?
Your own mama.
Well, let's see. My hard feelings are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mother, she's just glad I'm alive.
Good. That is a fantastic viewpoint to have.
And Uncle Zeus is glad things didn't turn out worse for him. I get the sense he acts a bit impulsively at times and deals with the consequences later.
Yes.
What can I tell you, Zagreus? We're family.
Yeah.
You've said it yourself to me before. We're stuck with one another. That any of us like each other in the slightest. It's a wonder and a blessing, I think.
Yeah. Oh. This is Neville. Time passes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. Think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
And he's still gonna keep up his job. Oh. This is such a nice family message. Nothing stronger than family. Hades, you're strong. But family is stronger. Wait, boom. He is. Boom! Thanks. You're always doing something and pulling up to the sky, even if it's a bad idea.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
The wretched broker did it.
Ah, and the family is back on speaking terms. Yay. That's some pretty good darkness thing.
That's too good a deal to pass up. You
I-
and Thanatos don't work together much anymore, do you, Meg?
Ah, the game is complete.
No, though he still brings me my assignments every now and then.
Oathbreakers, traitors, and the like. Sending them straight to Tartarus, huh? Must be quite an experience going from living and breathing to being dead to being whisked off by Thanatos straight to you and your whip.
Indeed.
If that's not the experience mortals are looking for, they need only keep their oaths and not betray the ones they're closest to. It's not that hard.
Not that hard. Stop
You'd think.
being. Stop. Just don't be bad.
The stalwart casks of wine within the House of Hades now are almost entirely devoid of content, having bravely stood against the combined thirst of the Olympians during a certain feast.
They talk about it. They talk about how all the wine is gone.
They fought bravely, but Lord Dionysus was too strong.
Too strong. Too strong.
Trade you these horrid things.
I don't know if the ending would be any different if we didn't have enough wine.
Till next time.
That'd be funny.
Fishy's looking right at home.
Yeah. I don't think anything will change at all, depending on the state of renovation.
Somehow I always knew, that you were not my birth mother. I mean, look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew, and yet, when I finally learned for certain, it was still a shock.
I always knew, in turn, that you would learn the truth of it eventually, and I was fearful of what would occur after that time arrived. I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
No, Nix, please, it's quite all right. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise, are you sure it's all right that I continue to address you by name?
Never do a quick cap. Or if I can keep calling you mommy. Here we go. And I'm thirsty. Wolf. Why does Zagreus call her by her name? Who calls their own mother by their name?
It is more than all right, my child.
Oh, mama.
Still can't get over our gift from the Olympians. It's glorious.
Something actually got added!
A majestic gilded edifice of Mount Olympus, crafted with the utmost care from the true mountain stone, now shines forever brightly, even in the dim light of the House of Hades, as a parting gift from the Lord Master's kin.
Yeah. I'm on a first name basis with my ex-mom. Yeah! Woo. Yeah! Man, look at this. I actually got a nice in-game graphic to represent me making up all the bad stuff. Yay. The true mountain stone, so it's just all gold, huh?
The handiwork of Lord Hephaestus himself. Sounds like he's been rather busy.
Hephaestus. Hepatitis made this himself. How come he's not in this game? He's a cool guy.
A slice of Olympus.
Yeah. Slice of Olympus in the garden. All the cool stuff exists in the garden.
I pray the fates fulfill your dreams as they did mine.
I believe so. Thanks, Mom. Hell, I'm stuck in a punching skeleton. I'm stuck in Kelly's and he's training dummy thick.
It's hard to think of anybody more deserving of this than you, sir. So when next you are off duty, or whenever the occasion warrants, please enjoy, alright?
I can hear this, sir.
I suppose this must be what it's like to be a god, lad. Being shown affection such as this. And getting offerings. Are you quite sure?
Imagine having no friends.
Oh, I'm absolutely positive. I would never have been remotely prepared for everything I've had to face if not for all your guidance. And I don't just mean the violent stuff.
Yeah.
Come now, lad. Admittedly, I was quite good at it, but I was nothing other than a killer. I would be wary of all my advice if I were you.
See, that's why you give such good advice right there.
Yeah, you're unsure of yourself. I love doubt. Still got one more.
I think I see that look again if I'm not mistaken in it, lad. What's on your mind? If you'd like to share, I'm listening.
Oh, it's just... sometimes I find my thoughts, they wander between those I care about. It's not just one. You mortals, typically you had a single suitor, did you not?
Wow. They're addressing it.
Told each other, yes. But you're not like us mortals, or us shades. Nor are most of the others here. You gods, I cannot think of even one who had a single mate. Although your father, maybe he is one.
Yo, my dad's reeled. He's reeled for being monogamous. Maybe he is one. Did ancient Greeks believe Hades to be the most similar to them? Man, what a perspective.
Wait, you're saying father, he was never with somebody else besides my mother?
Once for the sole purpose of procreation, and even then he didn't like what happened. But he still loves the wife. Never with somebody else.
Well, I of course don't know so very much about him, lad. But that's the way of it from what I've learned. You needn't follow in his footsteps, though. I think you know that well enough by now.
Oh yeah. Persephone, please, Hades, can we have I spent eons? No, I'm scared. I didn't like what happened the last time. Oh, I mean, time passes. Please, can we have time pass? It's been eons.
I hope it's not been too much, having to care for Cerberus, is it, Dusa? He isn't quite as fearsome as he seems. At least, that goes for 2 heads out of 3.
Oh, Cerberus is a good boy. He's fine. One of the highlights of the job for sure. We really hit it off after he finally realized I'm not a ball. So I've been feeding him, grooming him, changing his water dish.
I'm not a ball to kick around. Wow.
Cleaning up after him?
Most definitely, yes. If you'll excuse me, by the way, he's gotta go. I mean, I've gotta go. I mean, you know what I mean. Bye.
He's gotta go. I was at it. The lights went out. There was a caption and it was oval. That wasn't so bad. Ooh! Ooh!
unmerciful.
Oh, jeez. Haha, ping dog.
What are they on about now?
Oh, see, they're catching up to you. Falling tortoise? Hey, can I get some total pogs in here? It was just a tortoise. The frozen time all at once. One for the ages, achievement unlocked. Total pog, total pog, total pog, woo woo woo. Falling tortoise killed someone, let's go!
Together we can achieve anything my father wants.
That sounds like a direct reference to a Greek myth, doesn't it? Like similar to tortoise in the Hegel, but something else.
No.
Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, there are more things to level up. I thought when I didn't see anything else, that was it, but no, there's more. Ooh, that's a lot of darkness. Hey, how come they don't have a picture of Zeus on here now? My best brother! Ho ho! Oh. Oh. Time passes all at once. Oh. Hades is pretty weird considering the mythology of all these Greek gods.
We're all
crazy.
Proud of you, boy. You were so well behaved at the feast. I was worried sick one uncle or the other was going to set you off at some point, but you were patience incarnate. Thanks for helping show our extended family a good time.
Yeah.
How infernal Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, managed to maintain civilized behavior throughout the duration of the recent feast remains a mystery to all who attended.
Civilized behavior. Maybe Artemis
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
likes dogs? I don't know. Doesn't Artemis kill animals so animals would be afraid of her? I don't know how that works. Oh? There's a Pope man's. That solid gold sculptures near the pool of sticks. Yeah, that's a good one to get. Skeletal. Oh, that's cute. I got that.
Well, I don't see why not. At least somebody will enjoy it around here, even if it's just a painted skeleton.
Would that you were a painted skeleton yourself.
What the heck, Dad? Good on you, Skelly. Good on you. Now do you understand still long enough for painting? The ancient Greek poet who died from a tortoise being chopped on his head by a passing eagle, then say his bald head was mistaken for a walk. Dangerously bald, zero chill. Both were cracked wide open. Oh! Boom, boom, prophecy complete.
Prophecy has been fulfilled.
Ready and Borgia, wow.
We're one big happy family. No issues whatsoever.
Yeah!
No way I'm lifting these.
So Dionysus, Aphrodite, as you can see, I'm a big fan of you two, especially. I got posters of you on the wall. This is how I imagine you guys look. Aphrodite showing up fully clothed. Zagreus, why am I naked? What do you mean? Isn't this what you look like? It's what I think I see.
Hey, you must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff. Could hear all the festivity from all the way out here. How was it, pal?
You can't attend.
Went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list. Kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say. Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded from the outside.
Spending a lot of time outside after being prophesied that he would die from a falling object. Zagreus, mind explaining this poster? My chest is covered up. What does that mean, Zagreus? Look at me. Look at me.
Don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life, and besides, when things are good for you, they're good for me. Glad everything worked out.
Oh. Yeah.
Same here.
Same here. Here.
There's so much tension in the shape of it.
I know what you mean, pal.
Oh my. So, that's the game. That's Epilogue. The only thing left to possibly do is level these things up. Which I'll be doing now. I believe that's it for this game. This will be the last night I'm streaming this game. I'll also see how long I can go for the night, but after this, I'll be playing something else. This game is beat.
I have to say, I had a pretty decent time with everybody at our little visit recently. You, Uncle Hades, even Great Achilles. Still don't quite appreciate you tricking us, but I can get over it eventually. Anyway, you still could use assistance from me, right?
And they'll still like, you're still breaking out, right? Right? That's what's happening? Yeah. Uncle Hades, even Great Achilles. That's an idea, actually. So if tonight's the last night, might as well have something up and running here. I think my computer's back to being normal, so I can have stuff back up and over. He's always fun to do. Get that concentrated, opinionated thought process in there. Is that the longest it can be? Okay. And go. There we are. There we are. Pull up. Make a vote. See what game you like to see old Topper here playing next. As tonight will be the final night of Hades stream. Dun. For now, I'm just running through leveling stuff up and trying to make friends with all of this dude. Also, you got too much unique dialogue.
Who else?
I have to tell you, Zagreus, that it was wonderful to meet with you at last. We're so pleased to learn Persephone was safe. And Nyx, why, she's as stunning as they say. Shouldn't have lied to us about your parentage, but I know things get complicated here, and that what's done is done.
Technically, I never said Nyx was my mother. They just assumed that. You know what happens when you assume. And everyone loves Nyx. Oh, I forgot to even use that. I think I used the one thing.
Thunder time.
Maybe I can use it against him again, see how that looks. rolling, rolling, rolling. I'm still trying to make friends with them. That's something to do.
Dust.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Man, I can beat this whole game before I even find every type of fish. This game is fun. Though, looking back on it, was I too good at this game at the offset? Is that a thing that's possible? That I just knew what to do too quick? On and on and on. Because it seems like I got through this really well.
I must inform you, I have never once before detected quite so many of my offspring in a single space. At least not without violent intent. I appreciate that you included me, and that you have returned. Shall we continue then?
Yeah, I did include chaos in some capacity. Maybe I just had the egg sitting somewhere.
I can handle this.
No fish. No fish, go fish.
More brimstones. A feast for ages. Let me see. A wretched sneak. Lady Athena.
It was my privilege to have visited your father's house, and briefly had a chance to meet you, Zagreus. Nyx and your mother each are very shrewd. Perhaps you've taken after both of them. As for your new responsibilities, exposing weak points and defenses is my specialty.
Oh, cool. Yeah, they're all cool to just keep helping me out now. That's neat. Yeah, they're cool with it. Oh yeah, sure, I guess we can keep helping you. Why not? How long you got this? Eternity? Yeah, that's fine. I got time.
My chaos boon switched to a new effect. What do we have?
I got time. I want to see what everyone says.
You know, nephew, I had a positively raucous time down there with your old father and Persephone when she at sight. I never thought I'd see her again. So then we're one big happy family at last. But you've a job to do, and we upon Olympus will do our fair share.
Aww. Poseidon's not mad in the slightest. Ah! Family! Yeah! Let's go! Here's the last line is what they will refer to Zagreus' official position being to bully his father's realm. Yeah. So my job is officially finding weak points in the underworld. It's cute. It's cute. It's all cute. That's all. Poseidon especially is just, man, whole family, let's go. Let's get to it. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna make this mad if I can.
Thank you, Zagreus.
Yeah, what does happen? Ooh.
Young man, I don't know why you would do this to me, though I trust you're going to think twice next time.
They say about the same thing. He's bound to realm against violence, so far alone make it to Olympus. So they're all fine with him being stuck down here now that they, you know know more of the facts of everything now. Oh, that's nice. The guard gauge doesn't go up by blocking. Oh? Something's making it go up. Oh, maybe doing divine dash damage? Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna see what this says. Maybe it's just the hits that make it go up. Ah, this is still enough to kill him. Is this the only enemy here? It is. Whatever. What a shame.
Very well. Good show, young man. And I think I shall let you off the hook and take you back under my wing for now.
Man, it's pretty hard to charge up a whole engage on the offset. Oh. What's done is done.
Stop him, wretches.
Let's make this quick.
It was homies that gave the auto charge. And you don't even have a... Ow. You don't even have a chance to get homies in the first floor. So it's even more ridiculous that I got double booned this early on.
I'll take it. Colorful.
It's just funny all around. That's why I pretty much had to make sure to set it up to even have it happen.
Hello, sir.
Getting it once was fine enough.
The Queen herself is back. Is that correct? Moreover, I have heard a truly fascinating rumor about her.
That I'm her son. It's true, sir. And she's back with us for now indeed. I think we're all still getting used to it, but it feels good having her in my life.
Hey.
That's wonderful to hear. I'd always heard good things about that one. No wonder such a quality runs in the family.
Yeah. How much darkness do you give?
Most excellent.
60?
Oh, thank you.
Decent.
Cheers, Baldy. Thank you for brightening my day or night.
Oh, no.
Well then.
Baldy appreciated that.
Baldy appreciated that. Good. You don't know if you believe in Baldy? What kind of ambiguity is that? Fish. This game overall had a laser focus on what it wanted to be.
Another hellfish.
A specific one with different abilities you can get.
Hope you enjoyed the feast with the Olympians, Charon. We didn't have much of a chance to chat, though it looked like you and Hermes were having a good time.
Oh.
We'll have to do it again sometime.
Yeah. Last online 3 years ago.
Lovely.
Well, heard you had a real bash down in your daddy's house, Red Blood. So sorry I couldn't make it. Next time though, alright?
Aww. And sad when you're not invited to the biggest party of the millennia.
Next time, definitely, Electo. We missed you for sure and wished you could have made it.
I'm sure you did. But you know, work comes first. So let's get busy.
Let's get busy! I can't! That's all she has to say.
Ugh, that one.
The story of the game, I'll say, is one of the greatest strengths of it. The gameplay is fun. It's only had me entertained the whole
I
time.
am suitably warmed up for Asphodel.
Which to choose? Might help. Gimme.
Gimme.
Till next time, Tartarus.
Can't really say I can fault it for anything. Like, I can only I have to imagine, because I'm just apparently one of the most elite gamers that I know, Kappa. That a person that struggles more with this game will see more of the struggle to beat the game part first before they even have a chance to think about finding absolutely everything there is to do. But I apparently was able to do just fine. Elite game of topple, that's me.
Power of the gods. Better blessing.
Papa plays you start on normal ones, not like you start on opponent +5 heat. Well, I feel cocky enough to say I did just fine with this game because I didn't play on make the game easier mode either. I beat on 32 heat. So I got enough cause to be as cocky as I want. I did the hardest challenge the game expects. I'm fine.
Who is going to clean all of this up?
Mine.
You did beat on 32 heat, indeed. So it's not like, oh, +5 heat. That's just what made the game harder to learn, sure, but I got the hang of it. I got what was going on just fine. Can the game always be consistently harder? Sure, but for the sake of finding everything that is in the game, I got it. I got it just fine. I'm drowning in resources.
Something of a feast back at your place. A little awkward having to pretend we just met, but hey, I'm an Olympian, means I can posture with the best of them. Good times, cuz. Glad it all worked out.
Good time. Had to pretend we just met because he didn't tell anyone he was helping me. Good. Posture. As as the days go by. Although sure, but base game I'm saying. Even then, I'm thinking back on base game difficulty, like how many times it'll take the average player to, you know, beat the game the first time. Apparently it took me 3 or 4 tries. Roughly so. Probably 5. I can look it up. And then from there I kinda was consistently beating it all the way. I get used to the different weapon styles. Oh, yeah. I guess that's a big point of the game's fable. The weapon style is good, but a lot of room for trying out new things. And trying to get good at that too.
There's something.
Big Zeus. Yeah. Even then, I played the game for like a month in order to get all this stuff, but all of this was the extra goody, fun stuff. Kind of why I played it for so long though. I've seen a few people play this game and I've just never seen anyone get to this epilogue. Ooh. Ah, that's pretty good. Oh, legendary. That's the reason why I was so consistent with this. I wanted to see what that epilogue was, and it was a nice pretty picture saying everything worked out okay. Yippee-ki-yay.
More spreaders. I accept this message.
Fun game, fun game. I'll say this is one of the better games I've played, sure. I just only had a fun time. Not just for stream-wise, but it's just fun to play it over and over there. Can see why I got popular, can see why people love to play it. Stream-wise, it was right. It was alright. How come that guy looks so good?
Lady Artemis. Use this. Let's get out of here.
As for the next game to play, it seems like the most wanted is Sultan Sanctuary and Shadow of War. Flame Eater.
Another Flame Eater? Gods grant me strength.
Both games I just gotten recently. That'll be interesting. See which one I pick to go with. If I pick either. I do have a knack for wanting to play games I got from Christmas. That's a little holiday thing I do. And I do feel that Shadow of War, I don't know if I can win it, so see. Maybe it's just a one-time experimental. See how it goes, and then doesn't work out. There he is. See? They attack. Okay, that's pretty good damage actually. Must not have never used this on the boss fight. But he just demolished them. Wow. Yeah, the two of them come in and do a little team up. That's the craziest attack, but it's cute.
Until you reconstitute again.
Woo. I think at this point I'm just leveling off trinkets. Not much to even see in normal gameplay. How does it have this on? Gotta level that up to even get the achievement. On and on and on. Top. How to go more top?
Much nicer.
Top. I need to go bigger. I need to ascend some capacity. How do I get big? What to do?
Excellent.
How's it take an upgrade? Taking no damage from this might be a special strategy all on its own. And involve a lot of running and hiding. Being a spam. I mean, normally you try to not get hit, but I guess in terms of pure gameplay min-maxing, there's always more you can do to not get hit. Mostly if we're going for just normal quick fights.
You just grow stronger.
Strongbow.
More strongbows.
Strongbows. Not more liberal use of the wall was blocking. Something would help. I think that the damage block the rest of it. Size. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Let's see what the event guide says. What they say after the fact.
But it would seem we have a visitor, don't we?
Oh, am I interrupting something?
Achilles, look.
Can't get him next to me.
Well, if it isn't the ward of Achilles, come to visit us. I don't know how I can ever repay you, stranger. I'm quite sure that it isn't possible.
I reached more or less the same conclusion, pal.
Aww.
How about you just keep offering me those premium goods you have no interest in when I pass through, and we can call it even, sir?
That I had plans to do regardless, though if you should think of something else at any point, please do let either of us know.
Oh.
Certainly.
Go big. Oh.
Everyone's saying that the Queen is back. Do you know what that means, short one?
Man, he's just catching up on the Queen being back? That happened like 50 runs ago.
Well, for me at least, it happens to mean quite a bit. I'm her son.
I'm her son.
It doesn't mean a thing. We're still here to fight. Though for what it's worth, my mother also was a queen. May yours treat you better than she treated me. Better than I'm about to treat you here.
Nah, it means nothing. But my mom was also a queen, so I hope your mom is okay. Now, die! Wow. Fights a lot like this, those big sweeps. How about this? Gods, oh, ow, why? Oh, he's just staying menacingly next to me. Oh, why? He says nothing. Fine.
In the name of Hades.
Who cares about doing more damage, am I right? Let's just keep going. How do I taunt? I want to be able to taunt in this game.
Do your worst.
I'm too prideful, and I paid for it. Just barely, but I paid for it. Dude, I taunted to my death.
Power of Olympus. Extra blessing.
Ooh, the thing. Do a buna. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, I have Zeus, so I can't make one of these guys, man. I'll make Athena then.
Not much of a choice, admittedly.
Queen kill, queen kill.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
Forgive me, Athena.
Instant. I think you're trying to say something. He says it pretty cool.
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
Strength of the goddess.
Remain exactly where you are.
There's so much weapons lying around.
Useless.
That's that.
I'm getting post-game syndrome now, the feeling of this is all me. And I'm just going on victory laps here. Like, what I'm got left to do, kind of very extra feeling. That's important, but I ain't going to sleep yet. I'm not sleeping. Sleeping on its own though. Hell.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger. My shield grows stronger.
I don't need this shop at the moment.
I'll pay for that.
Let's make that a bit stronger.
Have you yet Persephone is back to rule the underworld in all her terrifying grace. Perhaps one of these days or nights she shall be present in the stands to witness your destruction at our hands.
Maybe they just get this dialogue because the epilogue finished. So it only became public knowledge that the queen is back to everyone, as opposed to being a guarded secret. Because they have suddenly used repeated dialogue before this fight.
Yeah, about that, she's my mother. So maybe watch your fool mouth with me, or else I might just put in a bad word.
She's my mother.
Oh, you disgust me, demon, that you would even dare to say such things about the queen. Prepare now to be vanquished in her name.
In her whole name. She's my mom! You disgusting. How would anyone ever tell Theseus? Or maybe they just let him think this because it's funny. The way he talks. Ow. Third string.
Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Not finished.
That's close. Betrayal! Oh, I got it. Oh yeah, piercing. Oh. There it is! There it is! There it is, there it is! Hey, Cole, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, Cole, how you doing? Nice stream we had there, nice stream. Yeah! Shade saw it. And I made it only the raid thing too, so I was hoping it would happen sooner or later. Yeah, top of the clear background.
Again, my shade.
Got him again, my shade. There it is. There it is. Woo. There it is. Good fighting poses, Cole. Good fighting. Woo woo woo. Who was the... I got a question for you, Cole. Who was the Kyoto that had the braid around her hair and had that dress on doing the high kick? I couldn't tell exactly who it was just from looking at it. Lisa. Really? Lisa. I guess I don't take her for a kickle. Or maybe that braid looks new to me. I don't know. Either way, good stream, good stream. Are you nice and pumped up for tomorrow? On your roulette night.
This ought to help for sure.
Ooh, no depth defiance. That's fine. Doesn't matter if I live or die at this point. Moment of lie is a thing. That's who I believe would be a Kickle. She seems like more martial arts type. Yeah, good night, Cole, good night. I beat Hades pretty much. I got the epilogue. Most things are complete. I'm just doing any victory lap last itty bitty completion things I can find for the night, but tonight's gonna be the last night of Hades. Tomorrow there'll be a new game. Oh, next time I should say, but more than likely tomorrow. A new game I will play. Ooh. Speaking of, let me run that poll again. Yeah, I found the epilogue. Everyone's happy. It's great. Everyone's good. Unlike a prediction, I can't just say this thing. But with more people, let's see what a general sample size would like. As people would mind to see. Yeah, it was fun. This game's fun. Good game all around. Well, these things can't afford a ball to fly. Hello. Can I go dig and go home, I guess. Everything is going in that building. Been playing the game for a while at this point, but there's a couple games I do play for a long time and I get absolutely sick and tired of them at the end. Not this game. This was pretty enjoyable the whole way through. There's always something new, even if it was dialogue. There was something new. The gameplay was consistently enjoyable. It's great. Good game overall. Highly recommend it. Gets you in that zen mood once you get that high efficiency added.
Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
Ow. I get hit on that, huh? There's a good chance I may just die in this one, but dying doesn't even mean anything anymore. It's just a matter of seeing new dialogue.
Shiny.
Which is code for, boy, I sure am lackadaisical in it now.
Looks like a go.
Yeah, I go. But dying still puts a bad taste in my mouth. So let's try not to.
I'll take it.
It does. Wow, again. I'll get this.
Good enough to eat.
Lightning. Vote now. Wow. Yeah. Got a nice little pole right there. Man, Olio. Kill the time. Whoa. I wanna update that. I know I did it for Kill the Day. But I wanna update it. Put some more Kill the One Day. Practice my photo editing skills somewhat. That's on the back of the top of mind. Vote now! Wow. And enjoy the power.
I needed one of those.
I needed one of those. That's actually kind of funny, huh?
Should be useful.
Oh, that's fine. I don't need extra lives. Not too bad. I think I'll be fine for the fight. I beat Hades in such a meme way. Kill the. Yeah. There's only 5 kills on there. I got way more kills to go around.
Now back to Cerberus.
It is pretty hard to miss. Oh, good side. Alright, let's get to it. Brass tacks.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Yeah.
I can go.
Understuffed. The food.
I'm out.
Food. On and on and on. The last few things I gotta do: forge a bond with 3 people, level up some more trinkets. That's it. How'd you like the party, Dad?
If you are here, then the Olympians must still be lending you their aid, just as before. I scarce believe the Queen's preposterous idea worked. That all it took to settle an old score was a blasted family feast.
It's true. Sometimes you just gotta feed some people and ricochet the people's hearts is through the stomach.
Come on, Father. Even you must have enjoyed that feast to some extent. We ought to do it more often. Good thing you trusted Mother's judgment on that one. So then, to the death once more?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. To the death as always, boy. Zagreus, ready yourself.
Zagreus. Oh, this is good family bonding right here. Let's not die. Dying is... Hey, get back here. Wrong direction to take. Hey, there he is. Heh! The thing leaving his body told me where he was. Yeah, that's funny. That took enough damage. I need to be a bit more careful here. That's phase 1.
Let's see you deal with this.
hitting me. An attack you can't hit me with.
You brought this on yourself.
And he's out. Easy.
I failed you again. How?
Woo! A Switch game, huh?
Blast.
I did it.
Ooh. Actually, kind of close there.
His name.
Okay, when envy. Oh, almost exactly half hour. Oh, being pretty relaxed. I was almost too relaxed there. I get to fish.
What lurks in this surface river here? I got one.
Bass.
A fine catch.
Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Not bad, not bad. Didn't mean too much to win, but still nice not to lose.
How about a very small, yet very deadly beetle landed upon Hydra, slaying Zagreus, ending his attempt?
Still dies a clinch. Oh! Out of there, out of there. I guess that'll let me
did pretty well that time.
Find out that new capture card I got. Nah, I can poison. It's just landed on me too hard. Ugh. Ooh. That's why I'm called Red Blood. I bleed red.
Hooray! I heard the feast you had here. It was really something else. All the gods together in one place, eating, drinking, not killing one another. That must have been a sight.
You should have been there, Hypnos. Not that I noticed your absence, though what happened? Other pressing business?
Slept through the whole thing.
Oh!
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
The vicious three-faced guardhound of the gates of death barks out a brief hello.
Wow.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
I'll keep doing some more ones for the night. See if I can get something. Doggo. He is best dog. How you doing, spicy icy? Woo 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 woo.
More pets? More pets.
I'll give him another pet. Just for you.
So, I'm quite confused, I must admit, my friend. The Queen Persephone, she is your mother then? How is it that she came to reside here?
Well, it all started when my father saw her on Olympus, and they fell madly in love. He swept her off her feet and brought her here. The Olympians, they got pretty worried when they saw she was gone. But now it's okay. Everything's out in the open.
He has to be very careful what he tells the person that's going to make a song about it.
But surely the Queen's mother on Olympus, the great goddess Demeter, surely she would quite like it if she saw her daughter still from time to time.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Thing is, Mother ate some pomegranate seeds when she was here. And we have rules about that stuff, you know. It means she cannot leave this place for very long at all. I'm sure Demeter will understand. And unfreeze everything when her daughter's around.
Oh, right. They explained this whole Demeter freezing things for half to you because of Hodaldo having to visit. Yeah, that's a thing. So that's how they're gonna incorporate that story in this story too.
Ah, yes, pomegranate seeds, of course, of course. Though, there is one more subject I don't understand, which is how you fit into all of this. Were you not trying to escape from here?
Ah, yes, pomegranate seeds. Of course I know about that. Of course. Yeah, that's the bold-faced lie. They say as much that's not a thing, but they're saying it is.
Forget about me, Orpheus. This isn't about me, it's about Mother.
Mother.
What's important is she's here where she belongs.
No. What I want to do doesn't matter anymore.
I see. I understand. Well, thank you then for clearing all that up.
Yes.
It is a splendid tale, I must say, and every part of it makes sense to me at last.
Finally.
Same goes for me, mate. Same goes for me.
Now don't write any bad songs.
A commendable result.
Is that Achilles down there? That must be Achilles here, right?
It was a privilege to meet your relatives at last, child. Athena, Ares, and the rest. Confronted face to face, they were much more agreeable than I expected. A night we shall remember, was it not?
Oh yeah.
A memorable night it was indeed, Nyx. For most of us at least. Dionysus, he won't remember any of it, I don't think. But it was really good to see everyone having a good time. Getting along as though they didn't hold a grudge. So then we're clear, I think.
Persephone told them everything they needed to hear. Sometimes that is the only way with family. Though the Olympians, they are prone to their misunderstandings, are they not? This state of kinship may not last eternally.
Well, let's enjoy it while it does, I guess.
Yeah.
A sound idea.
At least I won the bet. Odds of death and holding. Doesn't matter. Mom and Daddy.
Don't go too hard on each other out there, all right?
Your performance has been adequate of late.
I was just enjoying being in the garden. And look, I beat the game. The epilogue's complete. I get this cool statue.
Guess I made it to Olympus after all.
Aww. I couldn't make it to Olympus, so they brought Olympus to me. Ain't that sweet?
Zagreus. So the Olympians are backing you officially now? Doing their part to help the family business finally. Lord Hades probably never thought he'd see the day. Night? You know what I mean.
They make this day-night joke so consistently.
Seems only fair they should help in some capacity. They all work together on the surface, and let's face it, they're responsible for a good number of shades pouring into this realm. Least they can do is help shore up the whole there is no escape reputation we've got.
Yeah.
By making you unfairly stronger by the time you try to get through me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Achilles?
Achilles in the spotlight.
Ooh. Ooh, more darkness.
I'll take that deal. What's cooking? What's that?
So it's official Hades and Greek mythology lore that they help Hades by supplying his son with the power to escape the underworld. And just in case any mortal does it too. I've made it so you can tell if it's a lie about what stops you. Technically it's always... Well, there used to be Hades, but now I just die randomly, so it's just... I tell him the nonsense the narrator says each time. Ooh. That would be funny.
To you and to Patroclus. May the remainder of eternity more than make up for everything it took for you to come this far.
Oh, thank you, lad. Prince. Zagreus. You really oughtn't to have. In fact, I shall accept this from you once again, but not a bottom more.
Oh good, you helped me there wasn't about to fill up.
Really? I mean, I meant no offense, of course. It's just, I thought you enjoyed this stuff, no?
We do enjoy it, quite a bit in fact. But in Elysium, it's something to be earned more than accepted, and, well, perhaps in being there, a bit of our old pride is coming back.
Well, good. You have much to be proud of, Achilles. You're a great warrior, a great instructor, great friend.
If indeed I've something to be proud of, lad,
is that someone such as you can say a thing like that to me and mean it.
Oh, Bond-forged. Achilles. That's a funny little character portrait he's got.
So, lad, tell me then, how went the family feast? Was everything all right?
Well, I confess I was perhaps a little nervous for practically the entire thing, but all in all, I had a good time, and I'm very, very glad it all turned out the way it did. How about yourself?
Hope he mentions Artemis.
I quite enjoyed it too. Last time I was invited to a feast, I was still busy warring on the surface. That's how long it's been. I must say, your mother's quite good with words. Had everybody chatting, laughing.
Oh.
She really pulled it off. But for all her confidence, I don't think she knew she had it in her. Because if she did, if she reached out to Olympus sooner, a lot of things could have been different.
Don't dwell on that. I spoke a bit with Nyx. Your mother had her reasons. No one gets to act on perfect information, right? All we have is what we think we know, and what our conscience tells us. Your mother got to where all this was possible, all thanks to you.
Yeah.
Well, thanks to me, sir. I had ample help along the way. For instance, I could not have done it without you. Would have been using an old chair leg as a weapon, I suppose.
Using an old chair leg. What few times I made it to the father side, I've been running to my father then. Though by that point I'm too worn down to truly take on my own father too. And so he writes a song about how unbeatable Hades is. That would be a good song. Just add to the reputation. Tell Chaos how fun it was without him. Actually, I already talked to Chaos and he says he appreciates having been able to be present. So I imagine I just sat the egg on the table and he was able to watch it from Vale. An old chair leg. I got no weapons.
And what a fearsome chair leg it would be. In any case, you heading out there soon? Olympus should be more than happy to assist in your security review.
Yeah.
That's what we're calling it now.
Security review. I'm chief security officer here.
Yeah, I should go. I'll see you not too long from now.
Yeah, my official job is to propagate the unescapableness of the underworld.
48 right now, I guess.
And that's why I keep trying to break out. To show, look, it can't be done. A good Greek myth, that's for sure.
Hang in there.
As far as I'm concerned, this game is canon to Greek mythology.
Not happening.
It just lines up so well with everything. The story of Hades and Persephone's son. Oh. There they are. And of course the good boy. All three of them. I'm gonna make up. I got nothing else to spend this on.
Got a donation here.
Sigma Warden. I am now the Sigma male. Wake up. Gotta hustle. Always on that hustle, man. Hustle and bustling. Sigma male. Sigma Zag. You can't keep me here forever. Oh, I'm hustling too hard. I say, well, Seba says they are at the game. Trust me, I've tried so many times and there's nothing can do to make it past them. He gets a song about never abandoning his watch. The good boy, dog. Every prophecy is complete. I'm a master musician. Just doing attempts for the heck of it now.
They always come back.
Say, mate, I picked up a painting for our lounge that looked a little like yourself. Reminds me, have you ever even been inside? Should come join us sometime.
Sometime.
Ah, you know what? I appreciate that there, boyo. Those kind of social spaces are not really for me. I kind of like it out here. Just me, these bats whizzing around from time to time. Besides, the old contract makes it pretty clear I gotta stay right here.
What if I picked you up bodily and brought you in? Contract have anything to say about that?
Yeah, no, that definitely wouldn't fly.
There we go. Contract. Not this one. Time to undo the pact. Skelly will no longer help me. Huzzah! Ooh, I gotta level some stuff up here. Let's finish off with ID. See what she says about the whole shebang. No heat, let's go.
It's time to shine.
322. Fullerton County.
Another vermin outbreak near the surface, then.
Foreman.
Would that I had someone dependable to deal with it.
That's me.
Where are those blasted satyrs coming from, and to what end? The vile things.
He still has these portrait dialogues to say to me, even after all this time.
Guess I'll see what I can do about it, Father.
Mm.
Aphrodite.
Hey.
Oh, dearest, you've no idea what a delightful time I had while visiting you recently. So many new sights and sounds and smells, why it was wonderful. And you are burdened with a big responsibility, aren't you? Mind if I lend my graces to you still from time to time?
Time to time. He doesn't seem mad at all. That's nice. It's nice to see that some people like, I don't like the line, but that's fine. And everyone else is like, well, I guess I'm perfectly okay with this. Pretty strong.
Beautiful. Gotta fight.
Gotta fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fish.
Hard to see in all that red.
I don't want to fight. I just want to fish.
Looks like a knucklehead.
Okay, knucklehead. Since it seems like I'm gonna be trying to set up my capture card for tomorrow. Anyone got any idea what Switch game I have in mind already to play? Something I got for Christmas.
Good.
Christmas time. Ooh, good. The needle. That's all I wanted to see. Good for the pop up naturally. Itty bitty speculation. Animals make up. It's done.
My little sprout. Young Zagreus. My grandson.
She knows.
I can scarce believe it still. To think that Kore, or Persephone, my daughter, she had been with foster brother Hades all this time. A match I wouldn't have expected or approved. That's why she left. How blasted hearts do what they want.
Oh, how blasted hearts. Help me, foster brother Hades. I'm stuck on Olympus and I don't know where my daughter is. That's why she left. I completely understand everything now. Oh, looks like I'm going for a beam. One.
I wish.
Looks like Domino still needs to talk to me a bit more. Maybe I should just die to get some of these dialogues out, because my goodness,
Wretches.
I just want to see this stuff. Can I give up ones? Is that a thing? No, it's still pretty efficient to get the full floor for making up stuff. Ooh, chainsaw.
My shield grows stronger.
Wonder what the efficiency stats are on that.
Centaur strength.
Relaxing.
Bit of a break.
Oh, relaxing from here on out. Artemis, yes. I'm happy she popped up naturally. Hopefully she gives me the good dialogue.
Let's go, Doomstone.
about you recently. Don't worry, I was quite discreet about it. The two of us were on the hunt. Not like I just shouted out your story from the mountaintops.
Ah, this is good dialogue. Callisto. Epic. Not even the final dialogue I need from Hope. Ooh, I'm gonna need to repeat that a few times. I had nothing new for her to say. Abuna. Gotta take it.
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
I'm grateful,
Granny.
Zagreus.
Come on, Granny. Show me some cookies.
Just when I had almost forgotten what an arrow to the back felt like.
Okay. Like a backstab. But this is all part of the official security job description. I like how they're framing it that the gods now helping the underworld be better by helping me. So nothing changes game-wise, just how they frame it. It's all cute. It's all flavor, but they make it make story sense. And in a feel good way too.
Yourself pretty well back there. I can't stay mad after a show like that.
Heyo.
The hunt is on.
Not many games can take a repeating, never-ending loop and make it a happy story.
Take what's mine.
This game is pretty unique in that sense. It's a feel-good game in that way.
Come and get it.
One. I won. Wow.
Aren't you excited? You must have seen everything there is to see here in your father's underworld, haven't you, Prince?
At this point, yeah.
I figure that there isn't any place nicer than this.
Oh, well, I suppose now that you're free, you could always see for yourself. It's pretty different as soon as you reach Asphodel. Don't you have some place or somebody you'd like to see?
I'll take what's coming to me right here, thank you very much. You're the wayfaring sort, but my wayfaring days are over. It's hard to explain, but this is a much-needed fresh start for me. It's all yours.
Thanks.
Oh, indeed.
Hey, Baldy, how's everything of late? Enlightening.
Baldy's got your back.
Damage reduction even. Baldy's like the fourth best character in this game, let's say. Yeah. Go Baldy. Nothing like a rolling stone to help you on your way. Ares. I haven't talked to him about after the party yet. Alright, I'm betting 10 to 1 he says something about Nyx.
Shared festivities, my kin. At last, I've finally seen your death-filled realm firsthand. I learned a great deal. And I look forward to learning more from our successful collaboration.
He doesn't mention Nyx. Ah, that's a twist. He is happy about all the death, though.
The God's power.
I don't care for chaos anymore. I guess I'll just go on never knowing what that last fish was.
Should help keep me going. Oh, great.
Come on, Red Blood. Let's see you kill me again.
Okay.
She's getting mad.
Oh? How can you tell?
She's powering up.
Yeah, stay right there. There you go. Perfect. Beautiful. Nice angles on that one. Really capture the whole good sides.
Something for the mirror.
Alecto failed just as her sister did.
Have to keep going.
Yeah.
Maybe I should switch.
Oh, gotta get him sooner or later.
Go with that one.
Seven's not nice round number. What those about 7 chambers on the floor, wait? Just gotta pick all the encounter ones. Think good progress, let's go! Oh, fish.
A palm of power. Got some zest.
Yes.
What lurks in the river Phlegathon?
Ready? There we go. Crustacean.
It's a crustacean.
Crab dip. Ate that recently. Actually, no. We got food from Bonefish Grill. DoorDash had some free money special.
I hear something.
Oh,
Thought I'd drop in.
howdy.
We'll have to catch up at some other time. So good to see you anyway.
I wonder if he was invited to the body. Yeah, he should have. Hypno stuck to it, so he was just there.
Don't be too reckless,
They had some crab dip thing. It was good. Oh, was it? It was expensive as heck though. But I appreciate it. It was nice. Oh, nice.
Keep going.
of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
Once you're here. It's such old dialogue. He knows I can't be there, and I've had so much other dialogue. Oh. And I still got it after the fact because it's just been that long since I encountered him with a shield. Zeus, counterpoint, Zeus is that dumb. He already forgot I can't go to Olympus. This is just in-characterization dialogue. It suits him so well. Perfectly even. Good. That could be nice. All things considered. I find it funny that despite how much you've played the game, the only bad thing is out of order dialogue. It is! And it's because they don't want to like take out dialogue. But because of how fast some things can be done, they don't anticipate dialogue being that old. I've beaten the game and they're still talking about me trying to get to Olympus. Oh, and if that's the worst thing about this game is just top notch all around. Just top of mocks. A triple great game right here. Get it, play it, have fun with it. Woo, woo, woo. Neil on this. Is there? Not really a point. I've already seen one of each. I guess the middle. Game dev anticipate I maybe didn't meet some really low level of time and pitch on as me all dialogue reads. It's so this game's broken, I can't deal with it. 0 out of 10. Instantaneous. Broke my emotion. God's too dummy thick. You know, this is pretty dangerous without any deflecting skills. Ah, good. Now they can just all die.
Farewell, ladies.
Ooh. Okay, moving on, moving on. I can't believe they didn't take into consideration actual skill level. Ah. And it's not like they wanted dialogue that can only be seen by being real good, but then that's just incentivizes real play. Or should I say, not everyone's going to see that. They rather focus on the dialogue everyone's going to see, even if it's sooner or later.
Delicious.
I don't think I would mind. Maybe enough already. The moon. Always good to see the moon. What's saying? Hold on the shield. Yeah, that didn't count. Oh yeah. So that's Aphrodite. Yeah.
The venerable goddess of the seasons, Demeter, chooses to look as stately as can be. Can you believe it, dearest? Although, why one would mark so many fine lines upon their face, I wouldn't know.
What? Goddess chooses to look as stately as can be. Can you believe it? Why one would mark so many fine lines? Aphrodite is saying she just pretends to look old.
Oh,
But
Aphrodite, dear. You wouldn't know a thing of substance if it offered you a cloak. Your chosen countenance makes plain the full extent of your intentions and your interests alike.
Woo! I think she's just shamed her for her appearance as well. They offered you a single article of clothing, you. But that makes sense. The girls can choose how they look, so she just chooses to look like old. Old. No wonder the duo sucks. They hate each other so much. Does it have to be there? Yeah. Every shield actually has an effect when you put something on it. Same for every dash and attack and stuff. But even the shield having it. Like, it's specific to the shield, yeah? To this shield attack, but still that great.
Ooh.
Ugh. Yes, sucks. Look at that. Pistol beam firing at me. I'd have to stand... I would have to lay down the beam and then walk to the other side of any enemy for it to hit them. That is not good. It's bad. It's just bad.
Refreshing.
Yeah, see? Hearts come out of the shield now when you attack. And I imagine they would probably use the same particle effect, but they still have to make like that shield line. It'll be different for each weapon. But that's still really good detail right there. A plus right there. Guess I didn't get the Zeus. Maybe. Oh, didn't get any homies yet.
I'll take this one.
Yeah. Secret Bloom.
Bringer of death and so on.
Ooh, I like this one. Ares is always good for those passive effects for more damage. He's a good supplementary, which is funny, you expect a God of War. He's more strategy than outright killing. Strategy and doing more damage at least. You missed. It does a heck of a lot more damage. Happy feet. Oh, spawn on this one. Hey, rolling. And he's out. I must not have leveled up the heals at all. I usually instant kill him. Only got close that time. Damage boost is maybe alright, but you go from automatic to needing to change your mobility for it. Yeah.
That blasted Hydra never takes my feedback.
Good.
Keepsakes hold power.
It's gonna be one, isn't it? I'll keep it. Just to finish it out. And then butterflies from Evil after that. One. Gross. That fountain was the difference, though. There's no guarantee that wasn't going to be not a fountain, regardless. Like, the optimal strategy for this game is lay down as much damage-dealing things as you can and not get hit. It's a game about not getting hit. Otherwise, that would offer you a lot more ways to get your health back. Which is why this shield aspect is still the best. I can fall asleep playing it. And then I can still do fine with it.
Some extra punch into this shield. Feels lighter than before.
That duel could probably be considered a mark against the game. I'm sure even it has its uses for very specific villains. Like, I can imagine Railgun, it'll be okay, because you gotta be moving all over the place for that weapon anyways. For my game style though, how I prefer to play Magri. So at least Zeus is finally level 3.
Everybody on Olympus, they're still going on about Persephone, queen of the underworld. They had no idea she was down there all along, none whatsoever, cuz. And as for me, now I can deliver you my blessings more officially, I think.
Because apparently you didn't tell anyone before. But now he can. He's just another god. One of the gods. Wow. All along, and that he didn't leave the underworld for any specific reason.
Now here goes.
Oh. I'll just see how they're doing. Keep on keeping on.
Stranger.
I have to tell you, sir, it was a real sight to see you fighting alongside Achilles. You two were amazing.
Oh, I'm a little rusty. But he's not. Still very much in tip-top shape. Except more able to control his temper, I should think.
Don't sell yourself so short. Though, I thought you laid down your spear forever. Why choose to fight again?
Achilles swayed me into realizing some activity may be quite good for me. And besides, if we can aid you in a pinch, that's worth my while.
Oh, he was convinced. To get a job. I mean, to help me. Oh, that's so sweet.
It's that big soul catcher again.
And
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
As it is. And okay, dash move. On this. Move. Power time. I kinda hope all this and me to keep hopping up the map, and I gotta have the butterfly equipped now. Just to level up and to attempt its thing. That's an extra thing again though. Would be nice to do it though.
Worth it.
Heck yeah. Practically the last thing to do.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
How long the Gonstones getting their bonds forged. It'd be nice to at least show that. What they say in friendship. So I don't mind that. I should probably just reset ones and see the dialogue pop up. It's getting quite something to do one and done over and over. I gotta be careful of those arrows. They hit me before.
I shall deal with you later then.
Yeah. Thank you. He says it with an S at the top, like a thank you.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
Why, thank you, little sprout.
Little sprout. Oh.
You're getting quite predictable when you betray me like this, Zagreus. Start running then.
Stop running. Betrayal! I think I got hold call on you, right? I want to see if I can get on dialogue again. Actually, the way best way I found out so it doesn't respawn. This was the only way I can get it for each launch last time. Having enemies that can respawn forever. Almost feels like breaking the game in a way, but it's only that it can be done reliably anyways. Without knowing exactly how many more enemies will pop up. And then I'm on the risk of accidentally killing them. Out of me. Let's see what all of this says.
Is this some sort of joke?
There it is. Hey, there's more. And she will still help. She's just confused. Can I do it again? I think we could have done it right. So I would rather just shoot the guy to get out of here. Two big calls in one fight. Only time I can do that is the final boss battle. They got different. I mean, I like how I can kind of be ignoring all of this. Well, aim is that bad. If she thought seeking homing arrows, that would be another thing. But she don't. So it's not. There it is.
I can't believe this.
It's even different in the same fight.
So you survived. So what? Here, why not take a boon and then be off?
Ooh, double fire. I can't believe this. No way. I can't believe this. Oh, Mrs. Eggman. Ooh. Keep egging on.
Think I got one. I got one.
Cop, 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 cop. On and on.
You face the champion and me. Ready yourself.
Okay. I think this boss is the only one that can get harder all the time. Because that striking that they do has to be new. And even then it's not that hard to avoid it. That is unique. Please! Please!
Some darkness. I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
Good shade, good shade. Hey, Toasted, how you doing? Can't believe it's almost Topple Tuesday again. That's right. I guess in some ways it's technically Tuesday, but I still consider this a Monday night stream. It's almost Tuesday and I'm gonna have a new game tomorrow. Give this to my brother, my life, but it's only been just recently probably started playing it. Hey, nice. I highly recommend this game. It is great. I just completed the Epilogue Oreo, and now I'm just doing last minute completion things if I can. Tomorrow I'm gonna be starting playing a new game, but it has been a swell game to play. Almost practically a month. Excellent game, excellent game. All around. Top of marks. For sure. Alright, so everything is 3-star ranked now. Only thing left is Butterfly. So I'm gonna try to do as many Sailor Tunnels as I can get. Hopefully I can get 22 out of it. I don't know. In any case, I'll be well off of being leveled up at that point. Woo woo woo. How you doing, Toasted? How's the new year treating you? It's going swell. As heck. For me. Woo. Get those tunnels.
Which
the middle. Going alright? Nice. Good to hear, things going well. Things aren't going well. Hopefully things change. And things become better and better. Better than before. Ooh, look at the size of those crystals. Whoa. Hey you. I crossed the border, will you? And there's that thief over there. you. And
That was my keepsake.
I actually got that. I actually did that hitless. I saw the butterfly activate. Ew, duo coding base. Ew.
The winter's chill.
Golden base is actively terrible. At the point you have to get every boon to unlock every prophecy, yada yada yada. I have every prophecy completed in this game already. Already as in today. Oh.
That's a fight.
Scuffer.
Victory.
You know, I keep trying to think of the best way to do stuff hitless. I have to keep remembering the butterfly trinket itself has to be always equipped. So I can't have something else equipped, so I just have to rely on really good luck to see me through. And just hope for the best in the butterfly world. Summoning shield.
It's no use.
No use! That is the smack talk of you. It's just rats. Cover the bases. Main default. It's tower defense rat time. Oh, hello. Did poison that count as taking damage? I only hold the sound afterwards.
Poisoned again.
Maybe I actually got it quick enough. I have to say about 6 a pop maybe for each tunnel. I should be on track if I can do them all. And for that he's a boon. You know, after a point, feels like I can do so much damage I forget those backstab bonuses. Not that I don't have backstabbing happening, but it's no longer just the thing I'm aiming for. I just hit them now. They go down eventually.
A satyr sack. In the name of Hades.
Reload.
Let's see what else. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Ew. Call it this.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
Yes.
Just what I need.
Oh, cool. Very good. Very good. Let's do the hard one. Am I low? Just want the butterfly V3. Best chances. Hello.
What is this stuff?
Mandrake soup. Nice.
Achilles, help! Steady, lad. Right.
Nice.
I'll just take that.
I guess that's something else to keep in mind. It can help me in a pinch.
Going back.
I'm going for his list after all. Hopefully this is enough for 22 after this one. He should count as encounters. Yeah, maybe. How do you call it such?
What's on offer?
2. Wow, you're bunching up all stuff for me? Shouldn't have. For those hits. Be a bit more loose and goose. This is supposed to be an easy one? Oh no, mine is still pretty low. Yeah! Achievement locked fence verbal. They got the 3-star.
The power of the gods.
Everything's 3-star. Another thing done. Took the very last fight of the last Sable tunnel. Jeez. Woo!
Should come in useful.
Woo 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 woo.
How about a different set of choices?
Killing freeze.
Gods grant me strength. Delicious.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
Destroy. Oh! Well, now I don't have to go for death ones yet. We found the Satyr Sack. I can go for a butterfly one. That's something to see. That's something to do and accomplish here. Just for you.
One last bit of business to take care of then.
I was just thinking on when last I vanquished you. Come, refresh my memory.
When did you vanquish me, oh Hades, dad of mine? What a empty threat. Down here, boy. That was poison the lava. Technically, this would have counted as an council. So, I'll count this as the one and done to do.
Zacharias, how fared more plumbing of my domain?
It fared just great, thank you for asking that.
They did already? Okay, I can even get the butterfly in this fight. I so wish.
Darkness. I think not.
It's just this little bubble.
Got you.
Try that again.
Optimus!
Alright, taking the shot.
No more. Let's have an outfit, boy.
Optimus!
Nowhere to hide from me.
Blast.
Easy does it.
You tell no one at the house. Do you hear me?
Hey.
Again,
You. Chill. Oh, that's tsh. Not chill.
His name.
Fabled and envied. Selfish. Oh my god.
Just then, the carefree running underworld prince runs headlong into a thick and deadly wall of stone, painted to look like the way out.
Like a World War cartoon. Like what I just walked into was the wall that killed me. Death. Yeah, obvious.
I'm counting that one as a victory.
Same as it ever was.
Everyone, he's back! They won't catch me sleeping on the job again.
That's you.
Bye, Hypnos.
Yes, my lord. I will begin, and not return until the deed is done.
It's a deed?
back away from there.
What's the deed?
Terribly sorry, I can't speak with you right now.
Get off.
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
Look how old this dialogue is. Oh. Oh.
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to accept.
See, it can almost apply to after epilogue, but this feels like a dang old dialogue.
I won't.
It just feels old.
Made of real Olympian stone.
Ow. It's called gold. Ooh, gold.
What brings you back here, huh? Your father's not been very pleased with my performance lately, as you might have guessed.
Looks for you.
Fine work, wretched broker.
Oh, hi.
Howdy.
Medusa, this whole place, it looks immaculate. That's even after all Olympus came here for that giant feast. How did you get everything clean so fast?
Oh, well, I guess I have my ways, Prince. Sometimes you get one of those jobs and you just want to give it everything you've got, you know? I get a lot of jobs like that. Feeding Cerberus, cleaning the rafters. But this one, I just knew it was the perfect job for me.
That's all the Tommen's face.
Well, you did amazing here.
Yeah.
Here's what I caught.
Good. Nice.
Totally worth it. Achilles might be in Elysium, I guess.
Ooh. New thing I can say about him.
Limitless work, limitless time, am I right?
Yeah. Let's look at some top of stats. Shield, easy. Reflex used the most. Aid, Divine Dash, All Strike, understandable. More upgrades, Reaching Rush. Oh.
My aspect records.
Yeah, Zeus. Basically all the shields.
Records of my keepsakes.
The tooth used to be the thing I would use the most, but I haven't used it that much. Oh, the companions get ranked on this thing too. Interesting. All the other ones I just equipped a few times to level up.
Enough snooping for now.
Let's go back. How many times did it take for me to escape the first time?
Not my best.
Trained by Redacted Beyond Sticks. What's Redacted? Oh. So Hades can't be said here? Alright. There's attempt number 8. The first of many. I first beat this game. 8th attempt seems pretty good. Considering I'm at 75 and still finding stuff.
Never.
Never, ever, ever. Those champions did give me a hard time for a while, and now I find them as easy as any of the other bosses. But having 2 enemies, ooh, that took me around a good while. And keep up the Sigma mindset. So, next is Butterfly 1.
Okay. I think I need a shave.
Oh, hey, you're funny of that. I just gotta play good.
I think it signifies the duality in all of us.
I know, right?
I don't know if another weapon would be better for this, like a bow or railgun. Keep my distance. I don't know if it can beat blocking things like this. So everything's level 3. Gotta do Butterfly. I get 2%. That's only great. Let's see, I believe I'm trying to get to 30, so that's about 15 encounters. I can do that second floor, maybe third. But there's a lot of wiggle room to do. So before I get in there, I'm going to take a needed break to BRB, and then I'll get on that when I get back. So, BRB. I am back. Let's do a butterfly one. Let's go. I'm going with shield, 0 heat. I don't think I'll make it easier on me, would it? No. Let's go. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Get my motivation up and at 'em. There we go. Alright, so the goal of this one is to get to 30%, which, since it gives 2 at a time, is 15 encounters without getting hit. Expect a lot of hitting ones.
You know, my kin, I had misunderstood that Nyx was your mother. But Persephone, I never took her for the sort to have an interest in your realm. Alas, that we never had opportunity to discuss the subject here.
Ah, a fellow death associate, another fellow death fan in my family. What a shame. I bet we had so much in common. Ah, this might not be bad. This kind of slicing shot, residual sort of constant damage. I think that'd be pretty good. There's one, let's go! Do I own 2? Or butterfly one? No. I think the goal is to make this easy on me. I can't take anything that might hold me. I'm going as vanilla as possible here. This can only help. Alright, that's 2. Let's hear it for 2. I play like an air disengage. Out of it. They all die off screen. Do dashing off. I'm gonna do hit and run for a while. Hit and run, hit and run. I might go my step. Ah! He stepped on the plate that activated the trap. It's fine. It's fine. That's just one loss. That takes damage thing. Might be a bit hollow.
Tower of Olympus.
Oh. Yeah, I can still go for it though. Yeah. And even if I don't get it, you know, what the heck. Where's everyone else at? Where you at? Get over here. Alright, that's another done.
It's fortunate your troubles with your mother were resolved. Persephone, I mean. To think I led all of my family to believe your mother was the goddess Nyx instead. It seems I was an unwitting accomplice to a bit of a deception there. But Nyx, I know she merely tried to help.
Yeah. An unwitting accomplice to deception, but it all worked out in the end. Hooray! know, for the purpose of this one, this is probably the best thing possible. Causalism getting fooled. Who's the real sucker now? Huh? Oh, Artemis. That's good to see. We're also got him.
I see you, sneak.
Got him. Yeah. 10. Remember you thought of the video.
You're pretty close with Ares, aren't you? And here they said it couldn't be done. If I were you, I'd watch myself with him.
Not the dialogue I need, but it's the dialogue I'll take for this time. I'll take stronger attacks. Why not? Why not? Athena being dumb. Oh. Oh. I just gotta be nice and cautious. It's such a sort of deal, but
Never enough.
not even gonna kill me. It's just gonna annoy the crap out of me.
Who's next?
Where did you come from? Another them. Yeah.
Gods grant me strength.
Shurma. I think you've been to Disney World too many times, you know, subconsciously Disney. Money. Like, the butterfly thing is still well within my reach, but that was 3 encounters I missed on.
To ask, where are you getting all this stuff you give to me? You must be pretty well connected around here.
Where are you?
Oh, well, you know, I have acquaintances amongst the locals here. Try to be neighborly with everyone is all. It's not just Baldy and myself, as you can see. Sometimes I come across things that'd be better off in other hands than mine.
Oh yeah, there are a bunch of shades looking about, aren't they? That's a good point.
Easy to...
Looks like you and Sisyphus are doing just fine, Baldy.
Yeah.
Well,
you see that, Baldy?
Extra damage. Hey, Dionysus! I haven't talked to him after the feast. I bet he's going to say he was passed out and drunk the whole time. Might be a little tough to no damage, but I'll try. Yeah, they're a bunch of cowards is what they are. Hey, got it.
hello there, Dionysus.
Well, Zag, I don't entirely recall what happened at that feast you threw for all of us down there, but let me tell you, I am under the impression it went smashingly. It was amazing, man. Let's have another one sometime, all right?
This kind of goes into a notion I have of what's the point of getting drunk if you're trying to have a good time if you're not going to remember anything, but that's just a joke of it, huh? Wow, it was great, wasn't it? I sure hope it was. I don't know. Yeah, man. Let's do it again. Oh, this won't be so bad.
Time to feast.
Do a little damage behind me as I run away. That's always a good one to have. Does this count as a council? I don't think it does.
Wretches, take him now.
I'll see what it does.
No time to lose.
You. No, it doesn't count. But it's just extra. Goodie for me.
What's for sale?
Bully for me, good soul. Hey, what, did I sneeze on you too hard? Be careful of these arrows. Another. Yeah. 16 already. I'm more than halfway. More than halfway. Ooh. I'm only on 4-1 still. Good. Not impossible. Just gonna be increasingly more difficult, but not impossible.
Hello to you as well, mate. I'll pay for that. Appreciate the backup.
Now I got even more chance to not die. Aha! By die, I mean get hit once. What if I can do this hit list? Doubt it, but it's possible.
I sense something of death upon you, Zagreus. What's that you have? Something from Thanatos, is it?
It is.
Oh, this old thing. It's just a listless butterfly Than gave me, which happens to fill me with even more supernatural strength than usual. Don't pay it any mind.
Not even Thanatos can help you here. But if I ever start a book collection, I'll know who to call.
Book collection, jeez. How brutal. Knock down the double. It was just doing damage to a hole. I didn't move. Oh well. Can't count on boss fights as well, hitting this, but it was looking alright. Huh? Not bad. Huh. Oh.
Pure darkness.
Moving on. I'm more than halfway. Need 7 more candles. 7 more. Of hitless. It's possible. It's possible.
Those
Gotta
wretches
keep
of
on the
Tartarus
trinket.
cannot be relied upon.
If I used such a single Athena, probably would have had that second I needed. Not bad. Passes time and dies. That did sound pretty something, huh? Alright, this is gonna be the hardest thing to not lose my cool one. Yeah, keep distance.
Welcome.
Oh my goodness. Where's the bomb? I got it.
Good enough to eat.
I'll do more fights.
Moving on.
Amazon stray rich bullet. Yeah, at some point, that's gonna happen. There's the bullets. It's coming right at me. What? Okay, got it again. Going okay, it's going okay. I want my more blockage power. Butterfly, butterfly, float like a butterfly, that's what I gotta do. It all ties together. Alright, one of these bullets is going to be the death of me. I keep my eye on my A button. Oh, not bad. Easy even.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Epic. That's a lot of percent. Do 22. Ooh, only need 4 more. 4 more. Pretty good, pretty good. What's funny is that it isn't just, oh, I gotta do this to do an achievement. I am getting bonus damage. So I'm doing 22% more damage, which just makes the rest of it that much easier to do. It's a neat effect.
More bone rakers.
Done. Power, power, power. These don't matter, but I do want the gems. I want to get that gold statue.
And stop this meddler.
It was too OP. Especially when it reflects for me. I already talked to Dionysus, so more Dana boons for me. Oh, it's going to be the rich. Ah, boy.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
Alright. I'm not expecting a whole lot here, but... yeah. Alright, that was a... yeah, that was not happening. Fight. I didn't even hit that much, though. I call it points, please. That I wouldn't call that a straight rich bull, more like all these bullets are facing me. Oof, ouch, ooh. But if I could give you points, I would. It's the thought that counts, right? I gotta say the enemy selection has been very kind to me.
Just getting started.
Hardly any enemies that outright throw stuff at me. Like the other bombers, these are all very keep them themselves kind of bombers. Not the walk, please. Anything but the walk.
Fate's power.
You know, boss, just between us, out of all special delivery recipients I've had over the ages here, I've got to say you're the most interesting one.
Very nice to me. These Dusa has immediately turned around. Yeah. I think Fastos will be good for avoiding. So am I yet? Just to keep track. Ooh, only need 2 more. Dang, only 2 more? The only second floor? Yeah, this can be done. I mean,
which path?
Third floor and beyond will be near impossible. But still nice. Still nice to see it happening. And good time, good time. Got lonely and third floor left to make up on 2 counters, huh? Let's see what we can do. Not gonna have a butterfly effect, but it's fine. Technically, I have no hit Lonely before. It's just Holland.
May I say you look lovely this day or night, Lerny?
Oh, it is reassuring to think that if I didn't make those couple mistakes, I would have had it already. These blue heads rip out damage quickly. What the? Looks like it still hit me through the Yeah, but... Oh, this is hard. Especially when the 5 projectiles heads. Oh. Oh wait, that's the reflecting being hit effect. Had something to learn about that minor call, but still didn't die. 2 more candles, let's go. I can make it up. Plenty of them, plenty of them. And once this is done, all I gotta do is make friends with 2 Olympians.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
I'll just repeat the heck out of that if I have to. So for now, on I go. Butterfly in the sky. I can hit twice as high. In a book, come on, Danny boy. It's Hades time. Alright. How hitting one can I go with these bright swords? Those are the worst ones by far.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Did I get hit? No, I activated my call by accident. Did I get it? I got it! Hey! Woo! Few things confused, but no hits.
It's just the edge I need.
Yeah. One more. One more. Might as well get health. But once I get this normal Mr. Careful top off. More swords. The least nice enemy. At least they die quick. They die quick with how much damage in my things and then keep jump off. Flame moves. That's all to get out unscathed. I really don't like getting too close to those swords guys. They have attacks that have like 0 frame startups, it seems. Let's go with Hornies. I will pass up a duel in the reasoning that it's gonna have more chance to hit me. No point going for an encounter that's almost guaranteed to kill. Arrows I can deal anytime. Yeah! There it is, achievement unlocked, Thunder Thanatos, 30% done. Woo!
Yes, I accept this message.
Alright. 30% more damage, let's go. And now it's just got 30% to finish this out with. Oh man. See, that was alright too, Mr. Duoboon. I got it on the choice I made. Correct choice, Topple. Good on ya. Just in time too. I don't think I can hit anything else past 5 enemies at a time. And for all this ridiculous extra damage. What a slow build up of the chicken. But need to have it the whole time just to get that extra. I mean, these aren't bad. I'd rather have the thing that helps me kill. But yeah, at this point I just need to forge some bond, and for that I can just give up on ones until I get the dialogue I need. Force the room completely. I'm still leveling it up. And man, top 4 can't be stopped. I'm on a wall. Up a wall.
I expected more from the Exalted.
Very nice.
Very nice. Super! First attempt, first card. Even if mistakes are able to be done. That's the most challenge. Just gotta have a couple of good lucks. And good spawns. And a very hit and run strategy with the shield. Well, yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to rely on a room like this to try and do it. I do kind of want to finish out this one. I get the buff like I had to do. I did! Achievement unlocked, 32% even. I got past 30, I hit 30, I went past it. It's done and done. Out of here, out of here. Yeah. So that's every possible thing the game reasonably asks of anyone. Ow, what a hit. Sorry, fan. Oh, what a sentiment. All I gotta do left in this completion of complete game is make friends with everyone. And to do that, I need to talk to Aldous and Amino a bunch. And to do that, I'm gonna be giving up the heck out of someone after this one. Yeah, this slicing shot looks great. It's like having 3 more shields out at this point.
Power of the gods. Juicy.
Juicy. So, just fun making the quiet go and grainy. Now when I looked up what I had to do to make the rest of those friends, the middle apparently can only be done after the epilogue is reached. So I guess once she acknowledges that you're the grandson, that makes sense. It was kind of the thing that told me that there was an epilogue, but I knew there was something else in this game, at least at that point. Trying to make friends with friends when coming up with some kind of plan. He didn't say anything.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, your cast creates a faster blade that seeks the nearest foe. Pretty good. Olympus is all about that seeking aspect. Crystal beams that seek, myths that seek. That's the best part of the whole kit there. Ooh.
Look at all that coin.
I also looked at the Steam achievements real quick to see the percentages on these things. 7% reached the epilogue. Got that shiny effect on it too. Hardly anyone to see the epilogue screen. I feel so special. I'm doing more damage to PC set this way. Must be because of the seeking blades. Because look, they don't just go past anymore. They actively go on them. Pretty neat. Oh. Not nice. Only a little nice. Why? I'm so shiny too. Invincibility of Athena didn't really help me out, but it is hard to time a 3-second amount of invincibility. Just back that ball in the corner. Like in Aladdin. You can just die over there. Places to be, places to go.
That ought to shut him up.
Even after all of this, nearing the end of my playing of this game.
Until next time, good shade.
This shade never recruited other fans to root for me. I still have the fan though. And yet, the desire for more was ever present.
I'm almost to the top.
Finish out this one. Make some more friends. Bada bing, bada boom. Hades is done.
The edge of Father's realm. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. She'll keep me going.
Keep me going.
This one, I guess.
Get me going. More. Whoa. Oh no, I got to keep on going. You can see the blades that seek, the blades that cut. A fantastic dual boon. See, that's the level and quality of a dual boon I expect. Not whatever the foes in the corners.
Oh, beams. One of their disgusting layers, huh?
Rats. Oh, hi. But they didn't seek you enough? Okay, the poison does count. You have like a grace period of a second.
Need a cure. Olympus, I accept this message.
The blades suck.
Had quite enough here.
The enemies
thanks.
in fish.
Got a bite.
Oh.
I got a gum.
Oh.
Let's see here. Whoa.
I could almost see myself going, man, I want to play some Hades. I'll just play Hades on the off time for fun. It doesn't need that fun game like that. No more stream though. Not for stream. Stream Hades is done. Completed everything. Did everything. That's fun. And it's always those itty bitty left things to get. Or like things to fill out and all. It was fun. It was fun for the long time I played it. I don't mind playing more games like this. Which is funny, because roguelikes, I had an opinion of not being the greatest stream quality type of game. As easy, repeatable as they all, that means they get somewhat repetitive. Doing nearly the same thing over and over. But this game does it well. Does it good. All of the roguelikes are good too. Some not so much.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Living headache. Hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage. Yeah, sure. Hey, that's just an actual... Sure, you know. I'll take that extra effect. Why not? It's not... Let me tear down the utility of a move completely.
Maybe it's in here.
I played Dead Cells on stream, and I beat it. And most roguelikes feel like this game, even when you beat it, you're given strong reason to keep playing afterward, keep beating it. Once I beat Dead Cells, I didn't feel that at all. I felt like I was done with the game completely. And I just wanted to move on. I had fun with Dead Cells, but there was just something about it that said,
Strength of the Centaurs.
play me 50 more times for these numbers to be complete. And that was not enticing me at all. Maybe it just didn't have story or charm that I was looking for.
Delicious sack of meal for you, boy.
The real case was just pure gameplay
Should come in useful.
and enough.
Juicy. Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees.
And even then,
Satyrs
I did play Dead
must
Cells
be
a bit more.
destroyed.
and I saw that it had more enemies. That was your chance. Zebra's distracted. But they will like, I kill you now type enemies. They just hit like a truck and like, it felt stressful in a way. Stressful to go, oh no, I have to die to learn how to play this game. If I had conflicting feelings.
One step farther past this threshold, boy.
Then again, I was under a sort of time pressure to beat the game. Oh, play the game? Xbox Game Pass. Nice service. Limited time trial. It does funny things to the old top of the town. Anyways, here's the last time I remember fighting Hades here.
And an eternal torment to you from speaking this.
You wish.
Darkness. I shall not fall to you again.
I don't know. Oh, I half-freed him. Oh, damage. Damage? Where that damage coming from? Scoff.
Boy, you speak none of this to anyone.
Perfect.
You're quite strong.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Father. In my father's name.
Simple, simple.
The hapless-footed prince steps on the peel of a most exotic, sallow-colored fruit, and dives backward with such sudden, violent force that you know what occurs.
A banana. Sound like a cartoon, Kato. Oh, banana.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice going! Signed you in, you're good to go.
Congratulations, boy.
I have to say, Mother, that was a clever plan. Convincing Father to finally let somebody have some fun around here.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for the best. There's just one thing that happened that I ought to tell you about, son. No secrets between us and all.
Yes.
This is quite difficult for me to say.
Uh-oh. Next is W Mom. Dun 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 dun.
It's about Demeter, isn't it? You two were talking half the night. She wants you to come home with her, doesn't she? You'll always be her little one, something like that.
Grandma. So this no, that's just somebody else entirely, Dev. That's Hypnos. Talking half the night.
Indeed. Something like that. You're quite perceptive, have I ever told you, Zagreus?
Yes.
But yes, my mother, she was quite conflicted. Didn't know whether to smite me or to hold me. Maybe both. And yes, she asked that I come home. To my responsibilities.
Responsibilities. What responsibilities you got on up there, huh?
So, you're leaving? No, Mother, you can't be leaving. You just got here.
No, remember the pomegranate thing.
Oh, it's not as bad as that. It's just... if we are to keep the peace down here, then I must spend some time up there. Every so often. But I shall always return in no time at all. I promised Hades, and I promise you.
Oh.
Well then, when are you going to go?
I don't know, when you stop playing this game.
Soon, Zagreus. Perhaps by the time you're back.
I don't suppose I can come with you, can I?
No, you can't exist up there, remember? Oh, that's right! Ha 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 ha. Dies of cringe.
You know the surface isn't good for you. Besides, you're needed here. But if you really want to see it for yourself someday, who knows? Perhaps eventually we'll figure out a way.
Yeah. Sheesh.
I'm going to miss you, Mother.
I'm going to miss you too, son.
No, please. Hades will be mean to me again.
So now that the festivities are over with, it's back to work like this, the same as ever.
Same as it ever was.
Do you have any idea what happens when you announce the underworld as a queen, boy? Damn it. Zagreus, I mean.
Oh.
You become inundated with well wishes from every blasted shade that wants something.
Everyone's wishing me well! I hate it so much. As a queen. Alright, so all this dialogue about everyone knowing that there's a queen is in fact after festivities because, oh, it's public knowledge now.
You're responding to well wishes? Aw. Don't you think some of your subjects are sincerely happy for you?
Yeah, man, get it. Get it, Hades, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
The work, nevertheless, has to be done.
I have to respond. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Over and over. Ooh, give me the gold. Give me the gold. Oh no. Ooh.
Congratulations, wretched broker.
Break's just about over. See you out there.
Happy Meg.
Take care, Meg. The House of Hades. What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
Fine, James. I don't know.
Market value.
Cerberus lies as ever at the foot of his Lord Master's throne.
This place is thriving. Heck yeah, it is.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
I have decked the heck out of this place. So many gems. So much splendor. Some of it actually kind of matters for some story progression, I think. I'm not too sure, but some of it feels like it.
You raised him well, O Knight. You know that, I hope. Though, I can't imagine even you could have expected this outcome. Thank you for making all this possible. For all of us.
You are to thank for this outcome as much as I. Perhaps more so. For I have little choice but to serve this house. I was created in this realm, and it is everything to me. But you, your loyalty could not have been assumed.
Oh, I don't know. I felt I had no choice either except to serve this house. At least at first. But in training the prince, preparing him, I felt like I was living for something again. As strange as that may sound.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, given the circumstances of your life and servitude, you need not have given so much of yourself. The greatness of your mortal days followed you into death.
Oh. Achilles is like another Dan too.
You are most kind, O Knight.
These are like my surrogate parents right here.
Poke.
Oh.
Everybody hanging in there, I take it?
Time to die a whole bunch more times.
No.
In order to make some friends. Hopefully it works. Hopefully I can just do it one room in and out. Over and over. Otherwise I just restart when I get forced dialogue. All about the friendship. Friendship. Forge. A whole lot of time is about to pass here. He's got a rainbow on it.
Cold up there.
Cold. He thinks it's freezing up there. Oh, Zagreus, you don't know how mythological places work, do you? Alright, time to talk a bunch of times.
Which one?
Hopefully equipping it works.
Okay.
And in and out, in and out, in and out. Let's go.
Again.
Fast.
Those wretched things harassing you throughout that underworld just won't give up, will they? Well, just keep killing them, I guess.
Is that Hayes laughing? Your progress since you left the house will be lost. Yeah. Let's just walk in here like that.
Which one? Okay. Again.
Can I do this or not?
Those wretched things harassing you throughout that underworld just won't give up, will they? Well, just keep killing them, I guess.
I'm looking for Artemis and Demeter dialogue so I can forge bonds with them. But I don't think I can cheese it like this. Yeah.
I'll make every strike count.
Maybe I just have to die a bunch.
Shiny.
Maybe a one honest like bows. No. I just gotta talk to him.
I'm surprised to see you, son of Hades. Where shall your journey take you from this point?
Maybe I can't have the artifact equipped then to make sure she comes up. But I guess at this point, I just gotta hope I see them show up naturally and then die. So, it's gonna be a bit of grinding. But I'll get it. I'll get it done.
For the mirror.
And once I exhaust the guards that can show up, to die, and then out of here. There's only progress that gets saved, and anyone can't go back.
Hades faring down there of late, nephew? Fewer worries there upon his brow? That underworld of yours all running smoothly and all that? We'll keep on pitching in from over here. Least we can do.
Yeah. Yep. Can I not? I guess I can still try to calm down, but maybe then I'm wary of that dialogue working out. Oh! It's hard to say it's insulting.
The power of the gods.
Buying them from the shop doesn't prompt any unique dialogue.
Gods grant me strength.
Nah, Aphrodite I need, so gotta keep looking for the other ones.
That'll show you. It's high tide.
Time. The water holding me down.
Wretches, take him now.
As it ever was. Same as it ever was.
I'm trapped.
Now they're just wasting my time. Explosion.
Ah, that's enough.
No more extra. All dialogue length it from here. The very last thing to do, make friends with Granny and Quiet Pool.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe if I make her mad, she'll like me more.
I'm ever grateful, nephew.
I thought we had an understanding, Zacharias, but this wouldn't be the first time I was wrong about someone.
Come on.
What's that?
What a toxic mindset. Come on. Man, I can almost completely ignore Artemis's firing. It's so haphazard as heck.
Good thing you're nowhere near our mountaintop, or I'd have shot you for that stunt, myself.
Who dies next? Should fetch me something.
No Athena.
That's who I think it is.
Sisyphus, I have to be upfront with you. The Fury Megara and Thanatos. I know you're not exactly on the best of terms with either one of them, but they're both close to me. You won't hold it against me, sir, will you?
Wait, can that happen? Can you die twice? You can die at least 4 times in this game.
Look, Prince, it's not for me to judge you or your friends. The Fury Sisters, Master Thanatos, we got off on the wrong foot, you could say. My fault entirely. I'd sooner make sure that our correspondence here doesn't make those relationships more difficult.
Hey, Volsa, how you doing?
Don't even say that, sir. I think Meg and Than know me better than that by now. Well, thanks for understanding, as always.
Certainly, Your Highness. And who knows? Perhaps as you spend more time together, some of your finer qualities will rub off on those two.
Good. Hades is completely beat at this point. I'm just trying to make friends with 2 more characters in the game. And that'll be all of it.
Won't you, Baldy?
And next time, likely tomorrow, anticipation of using my new capture card to play a game on the Switch. Woo!
Hey, think I see a fish.
Wonder how that works out. Hopefully it works out though.
Now,
The fish.
shellfish.
Ooh. Battles died twice. Hey, nice. I didn't even see you voted for what yet. What Switch game would you like to see? Because I got one in mind.
Use this. Tisiphone. Oh, sorry that you couldn't make the feast back at the house, Tisiphone. Though I don't really think it was your kind of scene. Although Ares was there, he's probably done some murders, right?
Murders?
Murder.
Oh. Give me 5 options. Murder. I guess I can give a bit of a hint. It's a game I've never played before. It's come out in the last year, I believe. Yeah. So it's a recent Switch game. It's highly acclaimed as far as I know. That's only like the genre. You been lost like bosses?
She's a bit much.
And you can do it over the brr, brr, brr. Is the sound adjustment that bad though?
Moving on.
Can't hear me through the fighting. So what happens when I equip demo? Guess I should pay more mind to sound balance.
Learning awaits.
If Demodor gives me some generic stuff, then that means this is bad download options all the way. But this isn't as... No, it's fine for second floor. might comment on the fact I'm holding the trinket though, but I better use it. And hopefully it's fine.
All set.
I don't care about this. No, I do want a little bit more, James.
Don't make me laugh.
Wait. To play Bayonetta. I don't think I actually have that one. So, it would be a funny game to play, but I've only played more gruesome games than that on here.
Idiots.
No way. For the house.
Did they make a Bayonetta port from Wii U to Switch? I'm sure they have. They must have. One of those things where that they would do. I am back. Oh wow. It's legendary, but this one kind of sucks. Alright, so they are on the Switch. I think I do. No, but I do have them for Wii U. But playing them on Wii U would be weird. Kind of. I don't know. How conflicting. Do I have them on the Wii U? Pretty sure I have them. E. Then again, I can probably use the same capture card. If it works for Switch, it should work for Wii U. How interesting. I should look over those settings. Make sure there's that family stuff on there. But as I think about on it, there's a heck of a lot of Wii U games I just didn't play too. Never had the time for it. Or the build is just play on the old Wii U. Boy, wouldn't that be something? Switch and Wii U games can be played now.
I'll just take that.
For stream? I got it gifted to me for Christmas. My sister gave it to me. And I haven't used it to stream yet. But I'm gonna use it, see if it works at least tomorrow. See how that goes. So, I guess that's more of a case of seeing how it works. And then going on from there. What it's called though, it's something... I got the box on you. Let me finish this fight. Why are you hiding? Get out from there. Look, I even killed your buddy. Get back over here. This is some garbage here. Where are you going? You're hiding behind actual background obstacles. You coward. Die. This is unbelievable. Die.
Don't let it go to your head.
Ah.
You bear the blessing of Poseidon, Zagreus. Someday I shall remind him of his place and freeze his watery domain entirely.
No chill. Well, that's all the dialogue I can get for Demeter and Artemis. Your progress since you left the house will be lost. I think that means I can't just give up. So I'm just gonna die. I just need dialogue. I don't need to go any further than this. Good thing Asphodel lets you die very easily.
It's my last chance.
Bye bye. How do you think? I'm grinding for dialogue at this point.
Ugh, not a word of this to Dusa.
Dusa.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, ow, so you got burned down to a crisp out there, standing in magma, right? I know you've got your burning feet and all, but standing in magma? Why, I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
It is for me.
Right.
What I attempted to tell you, Nyx, is I am grateful for our long-standing collaboration here. My rule was thrust upon you and your kin. By all rights, you ought to have undermined my every move. I often thought you would. Yet once Olympus and I severed ties, you stood by me still.
Oh.
I am the night itself, as you well know, Hades. As I declared to you when first we met, I shall stand by your side so long as you remain the fate-appointed ruler of this realm.
Oh yeah, the fates. Alright, the capture code I got is called GC311 Live Gamer Mini. So, I was told it's better than the cheapest kind of capture card, but there's probably better ones out there. So, yeah, we'll see how it does.
I shall require no additional reminders. Know in turn that I shall always oversee this realm to the full extent of my ability.
Hey.
You have my gratitude.
The honor is mine.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Terrifying Cerberus is busy gathering his strength for when next he shall bar the prince's path.
You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
It's so hard to get specific relationship dialogue.
Ready yourself, lad, and give it.
Yeah.
Dusa, I can't shake this feeling, so I wanted to apologize to you because I think when we first met, I don't think I took it the right way. I never had a fan before. I wanted to live up to your idea of me.
Oh, Prince, Zagreus, don't worry about that. Even I didn't know what I was going through. When I first started working here, I was just so impressed with you. I mean, you were the only one who would stand up to your father. I thought about you all the time.
But you didn't even know me yet. We didn't get to talking for what seemed like ages. You can be difficult to find, since I can't fly up to the rafters like you can.
Well, I'm so glad you kept trying to talk to me. If you hadn't, I'd probably be up in the rafters still, building up this idea of you that's not even as good as the real thing.
Oh, thank you, Dusa. Freshly caught just for you, Chef. Always a pleasure.
Why did I get on the board for dying?
There must be some mistake.
But look! I can in fact be on the Employee of the Month board. That's adorable. It only took dying on purpose to do. There we go.
I think we'll go with this. These ought to add a little sparkle each time I revive from the pool of sticks.
Hey, sparkle, sparkle. Oh, goldy. No. Look nice for my efforts to die.
So detailed.
Hey, progress only gets saved if you die.
You want another piece of...
Let me change it up. Keep them a little this time. And see
Let's get to work.
If anything can happen from there. Switch it up.
Grandmother Demeter.
Grandmother Demeter.
Young Sprout, I cannot fully understand my daughter's choices, such as what she saw in your gloom-filled father to have eloped with him. But if you are the result, then she is clearly wiser than I estimated.
Aww. Aww. That seemed like good progression dialogue. Maybe I can get things moving just in this force to them. Maybe. How about the 2 out of time for that more natural second flow? That's still nice.
More witches.
But I guess all this just had very generic sounding dialogue for a thing. Maybe all of this also has some restriction them and it doesn't. Oh, possibilities.
Over there.
So many choices.
Time to mix up my style.
I'm on that Sigma rank mindset. No healing. All kills. I don't think I can make down the number of lives I have at this point. Might as well just keep it up. I saw behind that door. Only a special case. Then you use it to spawn the very first one. Everyone after that seems to just increase the chances.
To think your father and that sweet Persephone, they were together down there all along. I was so certain that your father's heart was gold. That's just the thing with love, dearest, that sometimes it surprises even me.
Oh. Maybe all Mrs. dialogue was continuation of after effect of the party. Continue to help me and all. In that case, that makes sense. Hey, Aldous, let's go.
Ready, lads?
I can only do the restart thing though. Post trinket them that I just gotta give them a closure. That'd be easy.
Zagreus, if only you could turn yourself into a woodland creature and just fly or burrow out of there. My Callisto, she can turn into a bear. You ever seen those? Monstrous, furry things. Quite huggable, if they don't kill you first.
Alright, that seems like good dialogue. My Callisto. Man, there's so much dialogue to still get. Yeah.
Nice.
Do I have to drink from the fountain leaf? Have to. might kill me. Let's go.
The gods want me to choose.
I'm grateful, Zagreus.
I knew you'd pull this old maneuver, Zagreus, and I am ready for you now.
He's loaning. No.
You had to choose.
I have a fall.
I could keep hunting you until you're dead, but there's too little meat on you to make it worth my while.
No. You. Okay, not the health one. Huh? Oh, I had to fight home.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
Surrounded. Lights out.
I just had this idea. What's not about candy though? Maybe see what it is just to see what I mean. That's gonna be a lot of deaths. At least I'll get this thing done quickly.
Every time.
I mean, historically, Hades did let mock count that no one gets out here alive with his brain light. I think they actually addressed that at one point. They say Orpheus, Heracles, and a bunch of other heroes, they got out of the underworld. And Hades be told with my permission. So, it's that caveat of, I allowed them to leave under my authority. What I'm doing is a strictly, I gotta get out of here. Escape attempt type deal.
Redblood, I've done a lot of thinking and I've come to the conclusion that I want you never to speak to me again. Ever. Got that?
Yeah. Hey, I reached the end of a dialogue chain. My final consensus is no more wards. Indeed.
I don't know how to respond to what you said without directly disobeying your request, Electo, but for future reference, fine. I'll bite.
No one. No one.
You'll die. There's no use standing here flapping our guns when we could cut to killing one another right away. Come on.
Maybe Hades just likes to be brief about what he says. No one gets out of here like, unless under my strict authority as rule of the underworld. A bit of a bounce. I'm a little closer, he says. Here we go. Looks on you, I'm into that. Okay. I also gotta maintain it's like a thing in this game that they maintain a reputation of the underworld is unescapable. So everyone has the stories of traveling to the underworld.
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
And doing whatever they want.
Let's see here. Should help.
Oh, jeez. Actually, gems.
That one. See, you
But they all have that understanding, apparently, of yes. Yeah, Heracles went to the underworld and fought Cerberus, but it was under the god's direction. Alright? He didn't die and then managed to find his way out. It was all part of the design. Yes. It's like, okie dokie. Alright then. I don't see if getting all of this says a unique dialogue. Even if I really got on the handle. Because for my experimentation quick here. There she is. Does she say anything new when I got the trinket equipped, or is it just, oh wow, my trinket? I'm not dodging a dawn thing here.
All clear.
No. Same as it ever was. Which means there's no point in continuing on. I just noticed the lava actually does gradually more damage the longer you stand on it. Whoa!
Oh, this is it.
This is it.
No, no.
Goodbye. There is no escape. Nobody. Didn't they really say there was no escape? After how many times I've done it. It's just the game going back to its usual way.
Oh, hi. I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Forget something again.
Father, how are you doing without Mother around? Will she be alright on Olympus?
Clearly she is more than capable of handling herself. And we here have been well accustomed to not having her about.
So everything's back to normal then? That sounds lovely.
Oh.
Nothing is normal anymore. Besides, she shall return. Knowing that she shall return, is that not sufficient for you? Be patient, for once.
For once.
Glad you're handling it fine.
Yeah.
Cerberus acknowledges the prince with an affection tempered well with time.
Knowing that she comes back
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh?
is enough. Just like Patroclus and Eurydice. They will see their loved ones as often as they can. Also, Death Elephant.
Please keep me well apprised of all of your incredible achievements, Zagreus.
Oh, they got all the achievements.
She has departed once again, your birth mother, the Queen. Although it was not as difficult to see her off this time, knowing she shall return.
It must be difficult for her, returning to Olympus. She had no love for it at all. I hope she'll be alright.
Do not despair. We have ways of watching over her. Not that I expect anything untoward to happen, but, well, with your family, one learns to take precautions, as you know.
I'll miss her.
Yeah.
So shall I, but it shall not be long, I think.
Okay.
That's really me up there.
Do I only show up when I die? Sometimes when I die? After a point in the story progression?
That's too good a deal to pass.
Cute.
I hope you get to see Miss Meg out there next time.
Alright. back to that Sigma mindset.
Uncle Zeus and the others got us this lovely gift.
Yeah, another thing to look at.
Just need to keep at it.
But that middle dialogue was good. So, if the thing unlocks, then that means I can just do the one and done
Never
here.
lay hands upon Gygaros, boy. Ever again. The power in that spear could tear you to pieces finer than the ones to which some of your ancestors were once reduced.
I could take him. Never been a finer shield.
Yeah, there we go. Domino, come on.
The goddess Demeter.
By the way, we had entirely a lovely time within your father's house, grandson. And to see Kore once again, it warmed my heart.
Yay.
I'm beyond grateful that your mother's safe, and that you've an important job to do. Here, I shall help.
Warmed my heart. She's finally letting go of the internal mental she unleashed on the mortals. Well, that certainly seemed like advancing dialogue. I can probably die at this point. Only 10 damage to me.
Crush. A gift.
It's so much easier to die and ask for those though. Probably makes things go quick. I'm not entirely convinced all in this.
Good enough to eat.
We talk to any time, but I'll keep at it. Still got some left in me for the night. I want to see it done.
On my authority. Let me have it.
It is you.
It is me.
You have arrived at last. Just as I wondered how we might best alter one another's courses of existence here today. Go forth then, son of Hades.
Oh, this place.
Hit me up. If you can. Just because I want to be hit doesn't mean I'm going to let you hit me.
Say, let me just point out, you've got a lot of nectar on you, man. Oh, I can tell. I like the stuff a lot myself, but even I don't pack that much, and I mean, wow.
Wow. Too much.
Right on cue.
Hey. Nice.
Oh, that hurt.
Trials Anonymous. I wonder if the game knows I'm trying to get them specifically. So they'll let me have it as easy as I want. But she doesn't just talk about, oh, Dionysus, huh?
Keep it up.
Apparently, it's actually achievable to make friends with the other ones.
I hope your every strike cuts to the vital bits of all your prey there, Zagreus.
What kind of dialogue is that? Yeah, that wasn't anything.
Prince said. Just one thing I don't understand, Prince said, if you'll indulge me for a moment here. If everything is all right for you at the house, then why is it you're fighting to the surface still?
Oh, you know, wouldn't want Father to get too comfortable thinking this place is foolproof. It has a terrifyingly ominous reputation to uphold. There is no escape.
Sure, that makes sense. Well, from a certain point of view, escape over and over to prove it can't be done. I like that. Well, let's both of us keep at it then.
You see, that was the sense.
Then here you go.
Big time, I'm finishing haze. Thanks, Toaster. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, good night.
Let's be sure to do this again.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I think Corby's warming up to you.
Ooh, might be a good stretch of time before it gets done and out. I'll keep at it. Gotta keep at it.
The crop shall wither and decay so long as I may please, young Zagreus. Although we do have those upon Olympus who take issue with my reasoning.
Oh?
Yeah, milady, I take issue here. I mean, how are the grapes supposed to grow and wine supposed to flow when you are so uptight now? Just ease up a little there. Let's see what we can do.
Let's see what we can do. This is their dialogue. Oh, cool. Oh, that's actually a really good one.
Duo power.
If I actually care about getting to the end, it'll be a nice one to have. Zagreus.
So close to Symphony. Remember Zagreus? That's me. I'm not your enemy, you know. Don't you know that? I'm only Zagreus.
Zagreus. He can say it!
That's it!
You actually sound pretty nice saying my name. Wow. There you go.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Oh yeah, that thing. Pretty sure I've already seen them both, but yeah.
Exactly what I need.
Wow, you already died once. How'd you do that? On purpose. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm sure the game expected this to happen a lot sooner. Gradual more progression of talking to all of them, but as much as I keep trying to talk to these two, then it only matters after Epilogue and all this doesn't get seen that much. Let's just keep going in chaos for that 1% fishing chance.
In the name of Hades.
Only feels like 1%. It never shows up. Nice effects on the elements move.
Lord Hermes.
You know, I never knew the pomegranate seeds down in the underworld held such power, if not for your mother mentioning it, cuz. In here I thought they were just tasty. That was it.
I never knew pomegranate seeds down in the underworld held such power. But if you eat the seed, you gotta stay in the underworld. Oh, really? Wow, how interesting. And they just make it up. They just make it up. Oh. Not discounts for lava. Might as well see. There we go. Just to see if she has anything cool to say. I'm not thick of it. That's fine. Oh.
That takes care of them.
No, that's as far as this needs to go. I dodged lava. Doesn't look like it.
I'm near death.
Die. Rewind time. Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, that's hot.
Ugh, guess witches don't like company.
Please back yourself out. Wow, you just barged into the witches' circle out in Asphodel and they just filled you full of all those stinging purple orbs and killed you, huh? You can't just show up expecting to join their club. You have to study witchcraft for years.
I'll get right on that.
I understand the terms of your employment have been altered in my name, Shade. Be grateful that you lack the standing for such changes to require my personal approval. Though you remain my employee, correct?
As far as I'm aware, yes, Master. I'm sworn eternally here to this house, except it seems I'm now at liberty to see Elysium from time to time. While off duty, of course.
How lenient do they make these pacts today? You are off duty now, is that not so? Go then. Take advantage of the added benefit.
Aww. Hades is so kind about it.
Yes, Master. Thank you.
Sometimes the law is not so bad.
How sweet.
The Hound of Hell rests peacefully upon his favored spot.
Be good, boy.
Good boy. Always gotta give the bets. Dialogue.
I cannot talk right now, my friend, for I must sing.
Get out of here!
Even among those born longest ago within the deepest reaches of the underworld, I have seldom encountered anyone so united with the darkness of this domain as you are, child.
United with the darkness. I've just been picking it up here and there, although for quite a while since you mentioned it. I'm not sure that I feel any different, though.
Surely that is not so. Think back on when you started all of this. You now know so much more, are capable of so much more.
I'm proud of how dark you are.
I suppose.
Oh.
Good for Megara, I guess.
Ooh, darkness. I'm trying to get the darkness even more by buying it from the shop.
It's Mount Olympus.
At least the Demidor trinket seems to be working just fine.
As many chances as it takes.
As many.
You wanna fight me, boy?
Come on.
Not a chance.
Gotta get it. I don't even know why it's giving me that. Maybe it's actually a little different, it's not the very first one. I don't know.
How's that? Sure.
Oh, you lousy.
I can't get in.
So I'll let you get it, if you can.
Now that's the Aegis that I know and love. Or used to love, at least, the dear old thing. Now I quite love these shocking bolts of mine. Though I am proud you've given Aegis a good home, and bear it in my name.
But you can only say that after he said the previous shield thing, because I haven't changed the aspect at all. Interesting.
Lord Zeus's strength.
It's funny to see the dialogue needs to be stacked in a certain way.
Wretches.
Like, he has to say, oh, shield, before he can say, ah, my shield.
Just in time. I'm rich.
Oh, no. Did you wave dash? What was that lead? I didn't hit you down, did I? There we go. Alright, one more dialogue, let's go!
Let's go, lads.
Let's go, lads! I like your attitude.
I meant to tell you something, grandson. You needn't have deceived the rest of us. You could have sent word that my daughter was with you down there all along. Ah, but families are a complicated thing. Just swear that you'll be candid with us next time.
Next time my mom hides from you, you got it. Yes, next time, got it. You need to have deceived the rest of us. First she's initially really happy, but now she's like, you didn't have to lie to us. But she understands that it was a complicated thing, so it's fine. It's fine now. Yeah! Halfway there. Halfway there. But it can just be from the trinket. It means I might just fight the bullets heal.
Nothing.
too slow though. Still gotta see plenty of columns too.
Power of Olympus.
No. Dual bones are a waste of my time at this point.
Just what I need.
Can't even buy an all in this thing. Oh yeah, beans. How much damage does this continue? It always felt like a lot, but it's not that much. Nice flex, nice flex. Maybe let's just do one then the other. Hopefully.
Lord Uncle Zeus. The might of the heavens.
This dialogue seems the most random. But then Ares did too at times, but I guess it's a matter of just popping up sooner maybe.
Felt a shiver in the air just now, and that can only mean that chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
This is a mountaintop. Oh, you're so funny. Dionysus man. Okay.
A knucklehead.
Get ready for a bunch of pain and suffering, Trash God.
He beats dialogue man. I do appreciate that, as similar as the three Fury Sisters all, they are really unique in how they fight. Far more than I can say of the Hydra, which just has a different, unique attack. Then the Bull and Theseus, they don't have any variances at all. Hades himself has more variety in the minions he can summon. Even then, that's not much of anything. Base set's always the same. Zeus! I like the way he says that. Zeus!
Let's see how you fare in warmer environments.
Okay. Jezebel possible, but that's practically every room of this place. Fail possible in room. Yeah, go on this side. I'm here for the dialogue. Nothing more. I just realized I'm kind of running on the autopilot here. So the instincts kicking.
You found me, Artemis.
Need a hunting partner, Zagreus? Not that I'm able to join you myself down there, or even hear you respond for that matter, but anyway, here.
Nothing new. It's been a while since I've seen these two. I don't know if I get anything unique for dying in their room.
You know this tune, hon? It's one of our old hits.
Last chance. No.
Go back. I guess all this dialogue can just sound really generic. Ooh, ow.
Oh, hey! The Fates are pretty mean to keep on doing this to you.
Hey.
Had enough yet? Tell me in brief, boy. Our own upon Olympus. Are they continuing to aid you as expected?
Still showing up and lending their support. I think some of them are a little disappointed I'm not planning to come join them, though I think they understand now that they owe the underworld a debt. We all have to do our part looking after the mortals, whether alive or dead.
They understand that they all do a debt. Huh. Interesting.
Indeed. I half expected they would disappoint. Abandon you to toil on your own. At least thus far, they've honored their commitment then.
Hey.
They have.
Friendlies.
Sun's got the top honors again, I guess.
Hi!
I'll take the special, please.
The prince! Miss Nix! I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
And that was some old dialogue. I seen that Nick's conversation a long time ago.
We keep on running into one another lately, don't we, Zag?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
This is my latest haul. Done deal. Glad father decided to keep this.
Oh, can I see if there's unique things anywhere else? I can see there's nothing.
How many times has it been now?
Plenty of times, plenty of times. Get that bond forged. See if I can do it right at the gate here. Then I'm going to repeat the heck out of it for all of this.
There it is.
Son of Hades.
Son of Hades.
It pleases me that you are here again, for through you I can tinker with reality along the fringes that are not yet fully formed. If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
It is. Oh, it's time to go. You know, I'd be so lucky that all this gets around.
I'll take that.
Come on, let me give the granny some ambrosia. And granny drunk for Christmas, let's go!
Out of my sight.
Gift.
Grandmother, if you don't mind I call you that. Knowing we're related like this fills me with pride. Your power over life. I think I've some of it in me. And I could not have come this far without your help. Please, for everything. This is for you.
I think I have some of it in me. Interesting that he says that. Achilles does speculate he's the god of life in some way.
My grandson, how you honor me with this. I am so very grateful that we've met and that you're you, if that makes any sense at all. I have my sisters, but I'd no one else for very long indeed.
My sisters. Oh. On Forge with Demidor. Look at that old lady granny. Woo!
I am so very moved. I have a daughter once again, and I have a grandson too. I thought I felt something when first I met you, but I brushed it off. Just like a fleck of snow.
Just like a fleck of snow. Oh, she's so happy. Oh. That's so sweet. I couldn't even be honest. At this point, I really am just gonna try to, you know,
That's what you get.
this black there, you know. Are these pressure plated? The heck? He had me doing what I'm trying to do. I mean, remind her that she loves her daughter so much that after she's kind of kidnapped, she said everyone in the world can die. Yeah, I mean, she had an everlasting mental going. That's as die as you can get.
Zagreus, you have a clever mother in Persephone.
Yeah.
A very clever mother.
Yeah.
And a lordly father.
Yeah.
They make quite the team, that's evident. True rivals for Hera and me.
Wow. I now want to compete on who's the better couple. Haha, nephew. Your parents, they won't screw with me. Very clever mother, because he's the only one that knows exactly what went down. Ah, yes. She's so clever to not tell everyone I kidnapped her. Indeed. It's some, well, an arranged marriage of sorts. That she, like, partially agreed to in some capacity. But not completely. Ah, yes. Also, how dare you. Well, did they say that she wanted to leave Olympus? Or that Zeus was like, she is unhappy here, away with ye. He's just really the most functional manager of like all the Olympian gods. They do! They even say that! I think Hades is the only god that only loves one person. That's strange. He's most like mortals in that capacity somehow. Indeed.
Hey, back when we had that feast there, man, I hope I didn't, make for any inconveniences or anything down there, did I?
He's trying to count back what happened when he was blackout drunk. Yeah. Nothing but you, covering my bases. You get a faith worse than death. Yeah, faith worse than death, indeed. Their love is real. They're the cutest couple. One that was hardly fate appointed. And even through unusual circumstances, they have loved each other. It's so sweet.
Delicious.
Oh. Anyone that insults the queen shall perish.
God's grant me strength. That's good.
Yeah, that's some good stuff. What a time waste.
Like that.
I literally only have one boss left to forge. On this, why do you have to be so elusive? He's living up to a namesake.
I won't miss a couple coins.
I just had a funny idea. Oh yeah, I have this now. Chaos, chaos. I think mentioned before, but Hayes was also a new god in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, being introduced after some other ones. Yeah.
So shattered me.
Yes, in the previous Greece, Persephone we are pretty sure did as the queen of the underworld. Does the lady that should not be named, let me know. Very great to refer to someone who is the queen of the underworld. I don't want the attention of because she rules over the dead. Yeah, that makes sense. So Persephone was the original person in charge, which is why she does it so well. Even though he's got more popular. I guess people like the idea of 3 brothers sharing equal lots as opposed to random lady. No, it could also be for the Nyx. Whoever Nyx is.
Time to die again, Red Blood. Let's get to killing you.
You see what I'm doing? Going past just to get more damage. My own death. I choose the way to die. It's my death mission. I get to choose the coping mechanism. There we go. They make a lot of point to say Nyx is one of the chthonic gods. And that she's night incarnate. And something something.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of something something.
Which to choose might help.
A lot of something something happens. They don't really say where the chthonic gods themselves came from, but that they stem from chaos itself. I guess that makes sense in a way.
Be there soon, Lemmy.
Oh, there we go. He says, there we go. Pilgrim again. It is technically Ishtar. Really? I guess they split off Aphrodite to cover more bases. Does she have an affair with Ares, and that's who Hepatitis gets mad at? Yeah, you should have. But that would be like a way to tie that in. all in Greek mythology is just the first fandoms of the world. And oh my gosh, they would totally do this. No, that's not in Kyoto. They wouldn't do that.
You've never even seen the woods, have you? I hope you do someday. You could meet Callisto and the others. It's quite beautiful and green and calm. It's... Anyway.
Anyway. Oh my gosh, I still need more dialogue from home. Oh, you're killing me, but not as much as I'm killing myself here on this lava.
Oh, last chance.
Oh, we don't talk about that. I mean, as the goddess of love, last chance. Doof.
Got to keep at it.
Oh, yes. Last chance. You sure you want to do this? Yes.
I never stopped to think about why pomegranates grew here in the underworld. Mother's doing from before then. And all that stuff she told the Olympians about how they bind you to this place. It's all nonsense.
Nonsense.
You know full well that the pomegranates in my realm hold a certain power beyond the tartness of their taste, boy. The queen, she has a way with plants, you see. A bit of her own mother's gift, applied more sensibly.
Sensibly. Time passes.
We kept them growing all this time, flourishing even because of her.
They are very easy to maintain.
They are very easy. Oh.
Ever faithful Cerberus remains resting steadfastly in his spot.
There is no escape.
Talking to you, boy.
I'm sorry he disturbed you, Cerberus.
Let's do a cartwheel and the pull of sticks thing.
Remember your training, lad?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Dusem, something I was wondering, and it's just curiosity, mind you, but is there somebody else? I mean, somebody special whom you're close with or would like to be romantically, I mean, if it's alright to ask.
Who am I competing with you?
Oh, you can ask me anything. But, somebody else romantically. Not really, no. It's not really my thing. It doesn't mean I don't have feelings for you, though. You know that, right? I wouldn't drop what I'm doing and throw myself at danger for just anyone, you know?
Aww.
I definitely know. There's 7 kinds of love or so, isn't that right? It isn't something that's taught extensively down here, though, so there's still a lot for me to learn, I guess.
Oh, she's talking about when I summon her as a companion, she fights for me. Ah, that's cute.
Wow.
Just do it.
His love until you said it there just now, Prince. But you're right. I love you, Zagreus. That feels good to come right out and say, you know? Okay, well, bye.
And there shall be no time passes, Medusa.
I love you too, Dusa.
I love you. And that's it.
Your parentage need not be secret any longer, Zagreus.
Don't you ever get lonely down here, Nyx? For companionship, I mean. Because, well, I mean, just look at you. You're very beautiful, the night herself. There's nothing you can't do. When I was younger, I thought you and father, you know. But is there not someone else?
How very forward of you, child. I accept your compliment.
And I accept what?
I am the night, as you observe. The night conceals all. I know nothing of the loneliness which you describe. This entire realm, it is a part of me, and many of its subjects sprang from me alone.
Grease and grease are exclusive descriptors unless you get enough olive oil. Then they get intermingled and confused. Alone.
I see. Forgive my rudeness.
Alone? She's saying Thanatos and Hypnos the spring for more? I swear I've been waiting for a while. Spoiled food. Grease fire.
Bigger in real life.
A grease fire whale in Greece. Ah, it's all on fire. Ah.
Thanatos in the spotlight. Give me the current special. Something smells good.
So I know at least I can trigger Artemis dialogue by having her arrowhead equipped. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Make grease greasy again. Only 100% olive oil grease here, please. From the middle of your chair, nurturing bond. Aeons, generations, distances, family can withstand them all. Aww. That's the description for the whole game. Aww. Alright, Artemis, give me the goods. There's a long lost form of a Greek file. It's Greece, not Greek. Greece file. Ah.
Hidden talents. Thanks,
Zap. Zap. I see you. Zap. And Greece went bankrupt just because they ran out of grease. Ha ha ha. All they had to do was grease the wheel to get grease running again.
Brimstones.
Say something good.
You busy, Zacharias? Thought maybe I could interest you in some of these old hunting tricks of mine.
Maybe I should just have the bow equipped. I'm gonna try to die only here anyways. But that's the only honest dialogue I'm gonna get. I need to suffer! You missed. Don't do it quick enough. The law was too good to me.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Another thing to die soon. Die! Progress only gets saved on death.
The power of the gods.
Foolish samurai.
Your visits here have become a very important part of my routine.
And what routine is that exactly, sir?
Why, the routine of looking forward, of course. I try to appreciate the moment as much as anybody, but you know, it's always nice having something to look forward to. So, see you next time then.
See you next time. I've had enough of you for now.
Any advice for me on this occasion, Baldy?
Oh,
Baldy's a good listener, isn't he?
Ambiguity. I'm unsure how supportive Baldy is of me. How do you get the news? Why is all this such a scoundrel?
Oh, damn it.
Come on, hit me.
That's what you get.
I'm always here, or close enough, to help you through whatever troubles you may face, my little goodling. So do not hesitate to call upon me,
No love without pain.
Pain.
We have a vast problem.
more dialogue to see from all of this. I must end it here. Oh wow, you can see the blood on the spikes that I'm causing. Hey guys, what's up? Whoa. Ooh, that's gruesome. Man, the things you actually pay attention to when you're not worried about fighting. Actually, these guys hit me pretty hard. Do it some more.
One last shot.
Hey, apple. Fight me.
Enough.
Finally.
You blue ball bauble.
Still alive.
Ah. Is there a chaos gate here? Yeah. I want to see if going into it gets me in. No, if I don't just die right now. Like, will it let me go if it'll be the thing that kills me? This is a very important question.
Took a beating, I guess.
Ooh, it won't.
Hey, money.
That's interesting. It won't allow you
Seriously?
to end it with it. Interesting. Good to know. Alright, hit me up. I choose the mechanism. Death. My death wish. I choose the way to go.
Oh, blasted spike traps everywhere.
Yeah, tell me about it.
So you got skewered by a spike trap out there, huh? Well, that's too bad. Have you tried not standing there, like when the spikes come out?
I have not.
It is woefully infrequent that I've cause for this, but I do have to thank you, boy. You've culled the satyrs and the vermin, bringing ruin to our temple there. Blasted creatures multiply at an alarming rate.
They're not doing your bidding, yet they're every bit as bothersome as all your wretched servants I've met. I'm surprised you aren't getting along.
They are a plague upon this realm, although we have them well contained for now. And once they are rightly dead, they tend to swear to me their fealty.
That's funny.
Pushovers.
Pushovers.
It lifts my spirits when we briefly interact, my friend.
Now bug off.
Nix. At first I thought I maybe should ignore this, but I wanted to give you greetings from Lord Ares, who seems rather interested in you.
Ah, yes, the god of war. Among all the Olympians, he often struck me as much more accepting of our kind, born of the underworld.
You're not... Wait, you're not interested in him. I mean, he's murderous. Polite, though, I don't know.
I take an interest in whomever I take interest in, my child. I thank you for the message.
Uh-oh.
Anytime.
Anytime. What have I done?
Wonder what the real Olympus is like.
Night in War. Bonk, 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 bonk. No, I'm getting dialogue just fine. So, I'll just keep this up.
You want another piece?
Come on. It's so close to just
get to work.
Doing something.
Your place is here, and nowhere else. The same as it is mine. There's not of any worth to see beyond this realm besides.
Yeah, okay. Ew. He holds out his hand.
The surface is quite nice.
You.
Nice and steady.
Hug, 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 hug. And that too could control this, but you know, greasing the wheels as of my own demise.
A little help, so I'll just have a look in my big bag of blessings here, and oh, here's just the thing.
Here's just the thing. The heck?
Come on then.
So that's just whole voice dialogue for this one.
Delicious.
This guy keep on moving. And dying. And moving, but mostly dying.
Clear for now. That's better. Can't do that.
That'd be faster.
No need to worry any longer, dearest. I bring you strength and comfort, and I shall be watching every step of yours most carefully.
Yes, indeed.
Strength and beauty. Always time to fish.
Yeah. Fish feel me. Fish are dead. I am dead.
Come on up.
Oh, it's Cassilion. That's the real fish of this region. That's right.
Hit me.
Give me one that holds me. Ooh, next.
You found us.
Hi.
Thank you for keeping Chaos company.
Hey. You too.
Your presence is appreciated, son of Hades, but please leave us here for now.
Oh. Don't mind if I do. Time to get some of the honkin' health out of here.
I thought the crystals were supposed to be pretty. Oh, that was for chaos.
This is good iron, actually.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Yes. How many attempts has it been? I'm just barely getting dialogue from all of this here. Last chance.
Close call. No, wait.
There you
I could do it very soon, but I knew not exactly how.
Chaos shows up in the dock.
Damn giant evil crystal.
Looks like you ran smack into the Doomstone out in Tartarus. Thing gives me the creeps. Next time, try standing perfectly still. That way it'll all be over that much faster.
I kind of did that.
Makes sense.
Zagreus, I'm back.
Wow, she's back already.
Zagreus.
Zagreus. Zagreus. Zagreus.
Welcome home, Mother. How was your trip? Things go alright with you and Demeter? With Grandmother. Still getting used to thinking of her that way.
He'll give you a lot of advice if you actually die. Yeah, Hypnos. Have you tried that standing on the spikes? Chaos is... Oh, so you did die, huh?
You know, it's funny. I think she was so overwhelmed to see me again that maybe something finally changed in her. I always thought she was utterly unyielding. She asked me if I truly came here by choice, and I put her at ease.
Oh.
Oh, that's a relief. Grandmother can be rather intense, but she's been kind to me and very helpful too. Do you suppose she'll ease up on the whole eternal winter thing there on the surface now that she knows you're safe?
I asked. She told me that she would. Warmth shall return to the surface.
I saved the world.
Some of the time, at least. Likely on a rigid schedule, knowing her. And perhaps not in the vicinity of our domain. She's not the sort to forgive and simply forget.
At least she forgave.
Yeah.
It's good to see Mother's back. Not that I was too concerned, but I was definitely a little concerned.
I shared in that particular concern. And yes, it is good the Queen has once again returned.
Hey.
And she shall have to depart again before we know it, so cherish your time with her, boy.
Yeah.
Zagreus.
Zagreus.
Yeah. Zagreus. Zagreus.
Cerberus exchange a look.
Oh.
You're my good boy, yes you are.
Oh. Fun. I like how I noticed that Hayes resorted to calling me boy when the mom was gone, but since she's back, Zagreus. Yes, son.
Fight as though you've but one life to live.
I have 4.
Thanks, sir.
You rescued me from an eternity of not getting to sing, my friend.
Till next time. Moaning and groaning.
He's leaning in after all. Oops.
Here's the catch of the day. Or
Why the gems?
Orpheus got on the board.
Hey. All night. Wow.
So detailed.
But there's one running joke that does get a little tired is the fact that they all say day, night, I don't know. Though in the underworld. Ha ha ha. It's like, I get it.
How many times has it been?
I get it.
Hey, how's it going?
Which one?
This look like a shoulder to cry on to you, boyo?
Did not die? Have you tried not dying? Wow, what an idea. Somebody.
Lady Artemis.
I don't reveal my greatest hunting techniques for just anybody, Zagreus, so you better appreciate what you're about to get and use it to go far.
Please. Just give me the good stuff. I'm missing something dialogue-wise.
Making a brief detour.
Please, have mercy. What do I need to do for you, Artemis? It's taking so many dialogues to get. Keep talking though. When she starts talking about Callisto, you're getting closer, but it still takes a while. She just takes a while.
Hey, how's it going?
Which one?
Alright, new game plan.
I'm back.
Just speed this up by seconds. Goodbye.
Let's try this mirror stuff again.
No darkness. That's right. I'm gonna die so quick you're not even gonna believe how quick I can die.
Lady Artemis.
I don't reveal my greatest hunting techniques for just anybody, Zagreus, so you better appreciate what you're about to get and use it to go far.
Go far.
Back to dust. Let me have it.
Now see, I already talked to Artemis Heel, so again.
The fates have much in store for you outside Hades. Perhaps, however, you can tamper with their weavings here to some extent.
There we go. Hey! Hey! He won't let me! Please just let me die. No. Yes. No. Baby. So I can't actually finish the job with this, can I? That is terrifically interesting. Die.
Demises are unfortunate, and yet a source of some amusement.
A source of some amusement. Now he's getting a little mean about it.
I forgot something.
Really quick.
There he is. Wait, what? You're back already? Hey, Mama says that you barely made it out of here before you died. Are you even trying? Because if you were, why, maybe you need to try a whole lot harder than that next time.
They take special note if you die really quick.
To see you again, Hypnos.
Really quickly.
Plenty of parchment work to contend with, I can assure you, Zagreus.
Oh. Alright.
It is you. It pleases me that you and Megara have come to deeply understand each other, child.
Deeply time passes understanding.
It was my hope that you and she were capable of this result.
You're pleased we're together, Nyx. I thought you'd be concerned that such relationships distract from work responsibilities and such, although I'm grateful to have your approval.
I have no fear that Megara shall be distracted, child. Besides, such matters are more likely to inspire and to spur greater accomplishment, although the greater sense of contentment tends to be a sufficient end unto itself.
Yeah.
Thanks. Orpheus, our featured house servant.
At least the game can take note that I am in fact trying to go fast here. Only one dash.
It's Mount Olympus.
I've reduced everything. Maybe I'll buy the dash. The other things that make things die quicker. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good for things go quick.
Hey, what do I look like, pal?
Die.
One more time.
What's new? Zagreus. Whoa. That's why I put some things in those things. Just in a special case of, oh, you didn't spawn in a furry force. In which case, I want to at least get to on this. Big Sweet bits. That really looked like a pot to me. Yes, more. More! More. Okay, one on style.
I don't know what it is about you, Zagreus, but I feel like I can be me with you, you know? Maybe it's that you don't constantly talk over me like everybody else. Besides Callisto and the nymphs, I guess. Not that I can even hear you, but you know what I mean, right?
I think this is it. This is it, Luigi.
Time to hunt.
Yeah! Just one more time. One more time. To get for Ambrosia. And that will be game complete. Holy moly. And even go into this chaos so much.
The tremors underneath the earth foretold of your arrival at this very moment, son of Hades, and I have anticipated it.
Yeah. Let me die. Kiss me.
This was one of the potential outcomes of my gift.
Indeed.
Ouch. Alright. Again?
Aw. Ooh, says here a wretched lout slapped you to death again. That's a tough break. Have you tried talking it out or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
You know, I haven't.
Look who's back.
So, are you maintaining better contact now with Uncle Zeus, Uncle Poseidon, and the rest? Oh, and is it alright for me to speak about them here?
I'm certain the superficial messages we have exchanged shall taper off with time. We have always been apart, irrespective of the distance separating us. I know Zeus is content with your mother's version of events. Thus we are at peace, for now.
The superficial messages. Like they just text each other every once in a while. Yeah, how you doing? Great. Hey, good. LOL.
Wait, what do you mean for now?
What do you mean?
I mean only that our family is prone to causing problems for itself. Never content to leave things well enough alone. But if we have little to do with them, their quarrels, or their nonsense on Olympus, it should be of no consequence.
Yeah.
But their family.
Go about your business.
They're fools. All of them.
What might I do for you, my friend?
Oh yeah, music. Hello.
Please do be careful out there, Zagreus.
Nice work, Orpheus.
One more bond. One more thing. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for day 29.
Hope my little cottage on the coast is holding up.
Am I supposed to be able to go to a cottage?
Uncle Zeus and the others got us this lovely gift.
Why do I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get to a college after she's back, but I just haven't?
That many tries so
I
far?
don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering something or they changed it.
Sure
Odd
could use
thing.
a good smack in a job.
Let's go.
Assignment now.
Let's go. Ambrosia. Drink it.
I know you have no shortage of ambrosia on Olympus, Lady Artemis, but I imagine it's less often that the stuff go all the way from there to here and back. What can I say? You make me proud to be a member of this family.
I never felt like I could be myself with everybody on this mountaintop, you know? So much posturing and bickering, and I just head out to the woods most of the time. Maybe you understand me better than the rest. I've no idea still. But I appreciate you've made attempts to try.
Oh. Bond forged of Artemis. Cute portrait. Almost looks pretty different.
I grow so tired of the others here, you know? I'd much rather be out with the woodland nymphs than with these gods upon this mountaintop. You must know what it's like.
Everything.
The dead had better hide.
A little achievement thing may pop up though. It doesn't even an achievement to pop up. But the bonds have been forged. Wait. I've done it.
Please tell me how my power over all existence may be of small assistance to you this time, son of Hades.
Kiss me. Oh, that's a big one.
All of this was in accordance with the fate's design. Or perhaps not.
Oh, perhaps not. Who can say? Maybe.
Thought I'd just pop back in.
Hello! Ooh, looks like one of those little numbskulls took a big old bite right out of you back there. I guess they got you, huh? Maybe if you weren't quite so tasty, they'd leave you alone. And so would I.
Oh my.
Didn't hear you come in.
You show your father who's in charge next chance you get, all right?
Yeah.
Take care, Mother.
I have some catching up to do, as you can see.
This was a good chance to see a bunch of other dialogue too.
I have to ask you something, Nix. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just I heard the two of you discussing things and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census-taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So, when Father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
He's never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though, your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
God's peace. Everything. Just took like 10 more tries of repeated dialogue. But it's all done. It's all complete. Every bond forged. All of them. There's nothing else to see in this game. Not so bad actually. Oh, last minute thing. It's all complete. Got that little blue ribbon on that Steam. This game is beat. Next time, look forward to a game I will play from my Switch using a new capture card if I can hopefully make it work easily. With that, woo, Hades is beat. Good night. Good night. Yeah, this seems good. Good night, everybody, and goodbye.